Moat rhymes with boat. Skyrim updates, Sigil of the Fallen and Heart of the Mountain are now both available in the Creations menu. These epic, story-focused adventures allowing you to uncover the mysteries of the Soul Sanctum. These epic, story-focused adventures allowing you to uncover the mysteries of the Soul Sanctum and the Old Lands. That's not even a grammatically... Ah, boy, what interns do they have doing these? Oh, dear. Oh, that's good, man. Oh, I should do that. I have... Anna, you'll have to believe me, there are no Deltarune spoiler. Come on, Aerie, don't worry about it. Oh my god, did I not say we're probably going to be in combat with a dragon the second we stream Skyrim again? Damn, I'm good. I think I missed my chance. It's out of here. Okay, well, we weren't in combat with the dragon, but it was here. I get credit for that. Murmur, you are Miss Worldwide. I see you in everybody's chat wielding everyone's emotes from channels I ain't even heard of. I respect that. You're one of the most important types of chatters I think the Twitch ecosystem has. More than we need, like, stream loyalists like myself. You need the cross-pollinators like yourself. Billy's in my walls, and I'm going after her like it's Mouse Hunt. Yeah, right. I wonder if they appreciate me, I gotta watch Mouse Hunt. I think it's actually been, like, decades. I keep trying to poison Moat, but Moat just becomes, like, more round and powerful. I think we also, yeah, had a VHS of this film. Very, Wes Anderson, like, isn't the word, but it had a really, like, charming, like, use of framing. Ooh. One of the most important films in regard to, like, little guys sleeping in china pots. Thorgrim Overlook. Uh-oh. Ah! Skeleton! Ah! Get away from me! Phew, that was close. Anyway. I was recently looking up information about the film Rango, 2011 animated comedy by the likes of, produced by Nickelodeon. And I had to look into the director because, again, also a film with a very distinct sense of, like, framing. Kind of like flatten head on a little bit. Rango is really good. Don't get me started. Hey! Hey! Get the fuck out of... Do not. Hey, I welcome you into my home. You're my friend. You're one of my most cherished chatters. No, hey! You can... We don't... I'm not denying or confirming anything. I just need you to not bring it up. No, I couldn't, because look what everyone else did in chat. I'm not pegged! I am not pegged! Ah, God. In fucking 25 minutes.
How about some tits?
No.
Sorry, the bit where I am irrationally afraid of skeletons will continue for the rest of the Skyrim streams. Until it stops being funny to me. Choking on orange juice. I'm gonna get you. Gonna get you. Arch Necromancer. I didn't even know they came in Arch.
You think you stand a chance?
Scrounder! Take him, Grounder!
Yeah, let him rip. Blunkin, welcome back. What the hell? I don't even know who killed that thing. Who's casting lightning bolts? You.
What? Did he say what? Is everything... What?
I'm not opening my console. Someone else needs to try that joke. You're all out of chances. That one puzzle door. I don't think so. I'm just at a fort. I think I'll capture this during the... Where are we? Fort Kostov. I think we'll capture this during the Civil War, but, not right now. I'm just looking for map markers and also to probably mosey my way over to the Shrine of Azura for no reason. Well, okay. My infinite damage weapon is actually... It's, where'd I put it? Okay, that doesn't really show up very good, but, it's... What's doing all the damage here is my gauntlets that increase my two-handed attacks. So if I took out, like... Okay, do I have a one-handed weapon in here? Let's see, like Elven Sword. That's 13 damage. It's not negative 2 billion. Which does not actually heal them, or... I'm not cheating. Ah, man. Okay, I have to explain this to everybody, but... Okay, there's a glitch that is shipped in every version of Skyrim called the Restoration Loop. Where it's more of a numbers exploit. Murmury could do this just playing on the Xbox 360. It's all you have to do is okay. Your restoration stat, for some reason, makes your enchantments and how they affect you on your gear, your weapons, whatever, scale more. They scale with your restoration stat. If you drink a Fortify My Restoration Stat potion, that will actually increase the effectiveness of any piece of gear you wear while you have that buff, and including after it wears off, as long as you don't unequip them. Doing that, you can equip 4 pieces of gear that fortify your alchemy stat. Right? And then you can make a Fortify Restoration potion with your buffed restoration abilities, and then keep doing that. And you can keep doing that over and over. You can crash the game, like, multiplying these numbers until it really and truly cannot, like, understand. Like, it just... The engine cannot do that. It errors out. I got... So I did that, and I made a handful of really powerful potions. I may even have them on me. No, I don't. But, I have a handful of potions that let me, that fortify my enchanting, which I can do with these powerful, alchemy fortifying gear.
There's a cave here. Bears if we're lucky. Trolls if we're not.
Thank you, Borgok. She's always wondering about what we're gonna kill next. And I just gave a lot of my gear very powerful enchants. That's how I wound up with these boots. Where are they? Right, my boots of increased carry capacity by 700 million. Right? And if I unequip them, but it still keeps that enchantment even if I unequip them. If I put it back on, boom. I got a 2 billion carry weight. I'm letting you get in too many wins, Billy. I need to... Is this because I wasn't in chat last night? Did you miss me too much? Bop. Bop. Oh man, yeah, see, that's gonna take forever to do that. I'm also functionally immortal because I have a necklace that increases my health regen by 4.5 million%. So any damage I take will be instantly healed, except for fall damage, which actually just does like a percentage of your health bar, basically. So I only have like 300 something health, but falling from the correct distance will just do 100% of that 300 health, so I can't heal it back. I don't know if there are a lot of spells or, like, enemies that can attack me for more health than I have. I am mostly walking around nigh immortal. Whistling Mine. Oh yeah, what a weird, lonely spot. It's like... It's not a bandit camp, it's not guarded or anything. I think people just work here, but it's like... kind of like frighteningly far away from the nearest town. Let's see, I should discover this. Oh, this is like the buried in snow, burial mound, which is, actually kind of a cool location. Just discovering it, that's it. We're making our way slowly to Winterhold.
Never should have come here.
Not to join the college or nothing, just to discover it.
Come on!
Holy moly, Big Iron Juliet. In my chat? What an honor. I hope you're doing good this, Super Sunday. Herbalist's Guide to Skyrim. Aw. The Bleeding Crown. Death Bell. The Dragonfly. Hag Ravenclaw. Aw, these are cute. I didn't even know about this book. Undercotton. Nightshade. Classic. Okay. Huh. Oh dear. That bandit marauder was actually like... Huh. That was a person. That was a person with like an alchemy career. We're doing pretty good, Juliet. We're just cruising. We're doing our thing. I'm gonna go see what's up with this town of Winterhold. Another one. What's going on? With steel daggers. Is that all I'm worth? We can't afford to send assassins. These assassins are really bad. None of them have, like, successfully snuck up on me. They just kind of see me and go... What is happening down there? What are you people... Never mind, I don't care. I'm on target, I'm focused. Ooh, hold on. Oh, God! Wait, I don't care. Done. Whoa. Ah, moats, believe me, I want to give you all of this. I do. Damn, I'm just out here in the boonies. Where the fuck am I going? Man, actually, this, like, one specific, like... This, like, one, like, little stretch of slope out here. I'm actually kind of pretty nostalgic for this specifically. I remember fucking around a lot out here. Doing, like... Winterhold college quests. Alright. Start of a new stream, let's get some blocking points in. What the fuck? Okay, we are near a dragon spawn point, I guess. I'd say this is pretty efficient, actually. One time I had two trolls wailing at me at the same time. They love getting at my stern and stoic facade. They love breaking it down. Come on. Alright. I'm just out here bullying a chimpanzee. I kinda don't feel good. Oh, yeah, one of the rare Falmer caves. Like, there are lots of Falmer caves, but I feel like you usually transition into them from a Dwemer ruin. I'm getting better at blocking the trolls, truly. Oh, okay. The Dwemer ruins right here, I see. Okay, right. So my gloves of two-handed damage make any two-handed weapon I look at. Like, this is the numbers I see. No one else sees it like this. That's why I can only sell it for 470 gold. Wait, what? Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Ooh, that was close, Borgok.
I'm gonna put you down.
Oh my god, scary, watch out! There you go. Sorry, how many of these are there? Oh, like a bunch. Ooh, I hate when they stick together. Gross. Okay, I'm not actually sure I'm taking the way up to the Shrine of Azura, but we'll probably get there at some point. Whoa. Uh-oh. Give me your bones. And skin. I'm sorry, Anna. I read your message too late. We're going to unequip our quote-unquote cheat gear at some point because you know, it doesn't need to be completely, like, tensionless. I think it was a little fun to have, like, oh man, I'm kind of worried about getting out of this encounter alive because of how challenging it is. We haven't done that in a while. We did it back at the emissary because I fucked up and didn't get to bring any of my cheat gear in because I misunderstood the process for doing that. Oh, Moat, didn't you know? You can, for some reason, the Courage spell interacts really weirdly with the ragdoll physics of a dragon skeleton and just makes it fucking careen into the sky. Oh shit! it just respawned back in and fell. Hold on. No, gone. I don't know. I think it's a really funny trick everybody should know about Skyrim, because you get access to a lot of dragon skeletons over the course of a Skyrim playthrough. Playing fucking Peak right now. Okay, I have been here, but I didn't do anything. I didn't go inside.
I'm ready. Let's go.
I would never ban anyone for a suck-related post. Whoa. Hey, don't do that. What's your deal? Oh! What? Kiss the ground. Oh man, I can't even loot this guy. I can take his sword though. Ow. It's really quite funny. I mean, I don't really feel bad about doing it because Skyrim is not like a game I respect in that regard, like for balanced combat, like encounters and design. So I don't feel twisted up over breaking that too much at all. No one should. What's with this skeleton and sword that does not exist? Okay, I did not wind up at the Shrine of Azura, I have to admit here. What the hell is going on down here? The vibes are good. I think as a RPG experience of... Damn, this one vigil... Here, I got you, buddy. Suck the dust right out of her. Oh, two of them. Tragic. I agree with that. It's a compelling... Oh, this quest.
Who knows what's inside?
Treasure, that's what. Get off your scaly rump and let's go.
Hush, Salma. We aren't alone.
Uh-oh. Oh god, please don't trigger the quest. Can I come back later and do this? This is fun. This is just like, oh, let's all go on an adventure together. You help out other adventurers and it goes wrong or something like that. Oh, hello, Lekuin. How are you this Super Sunday? Pleasure to have you. Oh, help. I'm stuck on rock surfaces. The art of the overworld is, you know, I think it goes underappreciated. And Skyrim, as you experience it in The Elder Scrolls V, is pretty tightly wound. Fun and satisfyingly dense, while also having moments to kind of, you know, stand around and soak in the atmosphere a little bit. And there's quite a bit of atmosphere. Cool. Okay, map markers. I like those. We gotta go here. Oh, damn, I did miss a turn. We're gonna fast travel back there. Doing this because it is a very, very good quest. That is a really good quest reward. Not to mention getting us further along Oblivion Walker. But what I'm aiming for to do before we kind of like bring ourselves back down to earth and reintroduce tension to the combat is become Thane of all the major holds. I think that's a nice checkpoint to hit before you start on, like, the Civil War, right? You know, like, oh, you're fighting for the fate of these towns, but only after you, like, you know, got there and cared for them and learned to love their inhabitants and their people, and all of the little quirks of that. I kind of think I did the Companions quest a little too early, but frankly, it just, like, interested me so little, I was willing to just, fuck it, let's just get this out of the way. I don't want to think about or dread having to be a werewolf for any longer, let's just do it now. Man, this thing is fucking crazy. How did they build this? Why did they build this, like, all the way up here? And this is, like, clearly ancient Nordic, like, architecture right here. Did they worship Azura? What was here first? Rania Ionith.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here.
Can I be greedy and ask for both, Circe? Seen my coming? Embarrassing? What do you mean?
Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar, long before you were born.
Oh.
You have been chosen to be her champion. I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. It will all unfold as she has predicted.
Okay. What does Azura need? I'm just here to go along with. That's the character. I say yes to everything anyone ever asks me, and I never have an opinion on it.
You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it. Inside, you will find an elven maid who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter.
Okay. I'd like to know more about Azura.
She is the goddess of dawn and dusk. Azura sees into the twilight of the future and guides her followers through it.
Are you all alone here?
Yes, there were others at first, but Azura's visions tested everyone's faith. One by one, they left, afraid to know their own future. But I refuse to abandon the shrine. The visions are a gift. Azura warns me of tragedy, war, death, before it happens. I won't leave her guidance.
Where did this shrine come from?
My people, the Dunmer, built it. We fled from Morrowind after Vardenfell erupted, almost 200 years ago. Those of us who were faithful to Azura were given a vision that led us away from the island before the worst came. This shrine is our thanks to her.
Where did the shrimp come from? Hello, Am. How you doing?
This has all been foreseen, and we must play our parts.
Oh, I see. That thing is just so crazy big. I'm not saying... Not the silliest thing in Skyrim by a long shot. But, I don't know, statues are finicky. Alright, Winterhold. How convenient. I was just going there. Kinda. I'm gonna zip back down to Whistling Mine. Yo.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
What? How do you... What are you implying? I don't even think my sneak's that well. What the fuck? Don't eat my Fusroda, jerk. Forgot these guys are roaming around. They don't show up very much. Well, good try.
I shall not.
Human heart. Oh my god, did I just carve this guy open? I found it in his pocket. Oh my god, another one. Also in her pocket, I swear. Alright, Winterhold. One of the few holds that gets a really fun and distinctive, like, you know, silhouette to it. Solitude is cool, Markarth is cool. Even Whiterun is, you know, kind of cool. The hold on the hill, surrounded by a huge field. Very, Rohan, right? I can learn anything. Everyone needs to worry about this. What? Well, okay. Yeah.
Just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's forsaken town?
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
Probably not.
I find your wolfish grin unsettling.
Thank you. Oh man. Domestic dispute right in the middle of the street.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
Sure, Berna. What's your deal?
Do what's necessary so we can get by. Have to, since I can't count on my brother for anything.
Do you, get much business way up here? Oh, brother. Well...
Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can.
I've seen worse.
If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top.
You said something about a bad deal?
Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk.
What was the story?
Some line about this clothing in Ingol Barrow.
Oh.
He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber, I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what.
I could look into it for you. Listen, it was probably less difficult to siege back before they had, like, siege weapons. I could look into this.
I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem.
50.
Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it? But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you?
I would love to get this woman a cut of all the gold I find in Ingold Barrow. Why set up shop here?
Wasn't by choice, I can tell you that. Options were in short supply. Ranmir and I grew up here, and nearly any money I make, he drinks away. Without the coin to pack up and leave, I decided to take to trading.
Okay.
All right then.
And go where, huh? She's not a player character.
Can I help you?
Who said that?
Ours is the only family left that truly cares what happens to Winterhold.
Tell me more.
Courier will be the first to tell you that if it weren't for that college, we'd all be better off. I agree with him.
Jarl Courier.
What's your business here in Winterhold?
Got a letter with your name on it. Your eyes only, am I right? I'm here for the college. I'm just passing through.
Stay clear of that college, if you know what's good for you. Nothing but foul deeds behind those walls.
What's wrong with the college?
Look around you. Winterhold is in this state because of those damn mages. They sit up there in their tower, doing God's no
You can't
work.
walk up and talk to this guy before you can really notice how bad the town looks.
Guards don't even dare
I remember
go
being
up there
confused by that the first time.
unless they've no choice.
I'd like to know more about Winterhold's history.
What's there to tell? It's mostly gone now, thanks to those damn mages in the college. Someday there'll be proof they caused the Great Collapse. Most of the city just dropping off into the sea. That doesn't just happen.
You're the Jarl. I'm looking for work.
Winterhold has lost much of its history, and with that much of its power. I aim to change that.
Sure.
I've heard rumors of the resting place of the Helm of Winterhold. The very same helm that Jarl Hansa wore in the First Era. Hansa was in line to be High King of Skyrim, you know. Having that might get the ear of the other holds, and give me some authority.
Sure.
Good. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for your return.
Always looking for jobs. Okay.
Good day.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm.
I wet palm.
Ulfric Stormcloak
Gross.
wants to see them. Until next time.
You don't need any of those, right? Just scoops them all off with one arm and holds my bag open with the other arm. Take Grant Staff of Repulsion? Huh? That thing? Ah, fuck it. Get it up. Take it. We don't care. That's weird. Oh. And Staff of Repulsion. Your man's dick. Nice. Wish I thought of that. Malur Saloth.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers. I don't really know anyone at the college. I
Okay,
guess
so the
everybody
Dunmer
seems
have
like
been
it's
evacuated
on
from Vardenfell for, like, centuries. Dunmer have to be very woven into, like they've had them around here for generations. They have to be very woven into the fabric of Eastern Skyrim by this point. What do you do around here?
Me? Nothing. And I hope to keep it that way. The Jarl is convinced I have something.
Okay, so all the idiots making them live in the Great Quarter in Windhelm are just,
Maybe you'd like to help me keep
like,
up
okay,
appearances.
they're just like
Old
that.
Nellikar has a mage's staff in his room in the frozen hearth. It'd be good to have that staff, in case the Jarl starts wondering if I actually have a real connection to the college.
I'll get it for you.
Thanks. I'll be waiting for it. All right, then.
Oh, did I agree to steal something? I was kind of reading chat. Well. Oh, fuck. I took their broom. I didn't actually want that.
How come you're in Winterhold? My pa says people like you are the reason no one lives here anymore.
What? I hate magic. What are you talking about? Mind your business, asser. me and my other orc companion both kind of being like, huh? We should kill this little boy. Taking your boots and all the gold you haven't nailed down. Whoa. Orgok, let me out. Thank you. It's Greenheart. Hello, welcome. We've just hit up the miserable little town of Winterhold. The saddest hold in all of Skyrim.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelagar.
Say, are you,
I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking. My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
You're with the college? Says the dumbest adventurer to walk this continent.
No. Gods no, not for years. I left Winterhold for some time, and returned to stay here at the inn.
Why would you live here at the inn?
I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
That does sound handy. Alright. I'm looking for an elven mage who studies stars.
Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions.
A priestess of Azura sent me. Say the truth, no matter how silly it is.
You're working with the Daedra? Right. Now tell me the one about the Argonian maid and the lusty baron.
I didn't agree to anything, huh? Talk.
Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. What do you know about soul gems?
They're for enchanting, right?
They are, except the gem is always consumed. They're frail, except for one. Azura's Star, a Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning.
What did Malin do?
Malin wanted to alter the star. He was dying, disease. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal.
Did it work?
It drove him mad.
Oh.
He started dying.
Oh.
Eventually, the college exiled him.
Right.
He took a few loyal disciples to Ilinalta's Deep and vanished.
Scary.
Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star.
Good.
But don't take it back to Azura.
Aw.
The Daedra are evil.
Well.
They're the reason Malin went insane.
Yeah, probably. How did the Daedra drive Malin insane?
Azura is no ordinary Daedra. She commands an entire realm inside of Oblivion.
Don't most of them?
Worked on the star, the more she was
Well, the princes do, I suppose.
It started slowly at first. Malin would see things that weren't there. Then he would yell at students over words they hadn't said. Then one day I walked in and Malin had killed a student, and in a horrific moment of inspiration, he started using her soul for his work.
Walking in for a shitty exam day at your class, and someone says a nasty little remark, and all of a sudden the teacher turns around and casts Soul Trap on them, and everyone goes, "What the fuck?" It sounds like Malin got what was coming to him.
The college would agree with you, but do you have any idea how many innocent lives were cut short just so Azura could have revenge? We're nothing to the Daedra. Pawns to move around, praise and punish as they see fit.
Yeah. I've accepted that by this point. I have like 10 Daedric artifacts at home right now, but I understand how that could upset some people. How does this star work?
I mentioned how the star is a soul gem, only it never gets depleted. There's another rule the artifact follows. You can only store white souls in the star belonging to the lesser creatures.
Right.
Azura's magic won't allow black souls to enter it.
Ah.
As a mortal, Malin's soul was black, so part of his work was breaking past Azura's rules.
I see.
He was close before. Well, I already told you.
You did. Okay. Sounds good.
All right then.
Good. I was looking at Oblivion Walker before I started today because I wanted to know. What if I
understand Irid's been playing Hunt the Elf.
Wow. Is Borgok actually obscuring his... Huh. I'm actually sneaking right now. This is very silly.
I wouldn't fret over it.
I'm not fretting. I don't want Irid playing those sorts of games.
All right,
Really good game. Dagger, how you doing?
If you've business with the college, you're welcome to stay here. It's where most of our business comes from, in fact.
Is there an elven mage here that studies stars?
The mages are up in the college. You can ask them if they'll let you in. Then again, Ellikar might know. He's an old-timer from the college, but he has a room here.
Got it. Okay. What can you tell me about Winterhold?
I'm afraid there's not much to be said. Winterhold is hardly what it used to be. You can talk to Birna if you need to buy anything. She doesn't have much, but could certainly use the coin. And then there's our little inn. Most of the business we get is from folks here to visit the college. Though even that's dried up some.
Okay. What? A college? Tell me more. I haven't heard anything about this.
That's right. College of Winterhold, just north of town. Hard to miss.
There are so many Black Souls because, like,
All right then.
a guy with a sword is the single most common enemy in this entire game.
Ranmir beg a drink from you yet? That's gold wasted, friend.
What's wrong with Randmere?
He owes this tavern enough coin to burn it down, build it back up, then burn it down again just for laughs.
Damn.
He's had some troubles in his life, but I can't have him drinking here without at least paying back some of the coin he owes.
What if I talk to Randmere?
Go right ahead. He just might be sober enough to listen to you.
Nice place you have here.
It's not much, but we get by. Very little money passes through Winterhold anymore. But if there's one thing you can count on, it's folks needing a drink now and then.
Why is it so empty here? Come on.
You mean the inn or Winterhold? Suppose it's the same answer either way. Winterhold's fallen on hard times to say the least. Most folk packed up and left years ago. A few of us are either too stubborn or too crazy to go, so we do our best to make a living.
Yeah, alright.
Until next time.
Good luck, girlfriend. Yo! Randmere.
I'm just trying to have a quiet drink here, alright?
You need to pay Haran back for all your drinks.
Who are you to say what I should do? I'll pay her back when I'm ready.
That does it, buddy. You owe her gold. Pay it. Oh, you can't brawl for it? Well.
You're right. What would my forefathers think if they knew
Bam.
I wasn't paying my debts? Tell Haran I'll bring her the gold I owe.
Nice. That's the spirit. Here. Have a drink on me.
Got any ale or mead?
I do. Take my wine bottle. All yours.
Until next time.
It's our inn, and they cause him no harm.
I believe he was suggesting their presence causes him harm.
Well, then he's welcome to eat and drink at home, isn't he?
That's it, sister.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Ranmir's agreed to pay his debts. I did it.
Thank you. He's not a bad man, just bad with his coins and his drink. My husband Dagger could tell you stories there. I have a couple of Ranmir's things that he traded to us back when he was still paying regularly. I say you've earned them.
Okay. Banded iron armor and steel war axe. Wow, thanks.
All right, then.
That's really heavy and not worth much. I'll take it. Uh-oh. Anna, that sounds... Okay.
Keep yourself out of trouble.
Okay. Anna, good luck with that. You gotta go, you know? Don't stay on my account. Ooh, lightning forest fire. That's kind of a cool one. Can I say that? Would that be true? Malur Salaf.
Our job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
Here's Nelikar's staff.
This should come in handy. Here, let me show you a few tricks I've learned about buttering up royalty.
Oh, my speech stat.
Until next time.
Okay, sure. We're doing it. We're friending the town. Sweet, level up. Magicka. Why not? Ooh, man, extra effect. That's gonna be... I can't wait to do that one. Heavy armor, block. I could go into block, I could. Let's see, I need 90 for deep wounds, and... 100 for... Yeah, War Master, okay. In that case, how about... There's... Perhaps if I... Yeah. Let's get to haggling a little bit. I need money. I have a very important... skill I need to... Or achievement I need to get, which involves having 100,000 gold. Which is a lot. I haven't quite reached that just yet. I'm too busy spending it all. I gotta have property and houses. That's the thing. Hello, Kraldar.
Winterhold may not look impressive, but it has a very rich history.
Tell me more.
Winterhold was once the capital of Skyrim, you know. Quite an honor.
Is the college dangerous?
Goodness, no. They're simply scholars. They mean no one harm. I've had several conversations with Archmage Aaron over the years. Oh, he's perfectly polite, if a bit guarded.
I'd like to know more about Winterhold's history.
I'm afraid the Winterhold you see before you is somewhat underwhelming. I can assure you, though, that it was quite something in its prime. An early capital of Skyrim, you know.
Wow.
Sadly, the Oblivion Crisis took its toll on Winterhold, in more ways than one. Then, the Great Collapse swallowed most of our beloved city.
Ooh, alright. The Great Collapse? What's that?
Just about 80 years ago, there was a terrible disaster. The cliffs overlooking the Sea of Ghosts collapsed, taking most of Winterhold with them. In the middle of it all, the college was practically untouched. Many of the survivors were suspicious. Some believed the mages were behind the whole thing, and others felt they could have at least prevented it. Archmage Aaron assures me that his people had nothing to do with it, and I believe him. But Winterhold never recovered.
That's tough. It's hard to uncollapse a cliff. How did the Oblivion Crisis impact Winterhold?
You may have noticed the college just to the north there. Very prestigious place. Mages from all over Tamriel traveled here to seek knowledge. After the Oblivion Crisis was over, many felt
It's interesting that in the middle of Skyrim,
elves, to be specific, it created a great deal of
a very, I don't know, superstitious region where mages are shunned or employed only as court wizards.
With the presence of the college.
It also houses one of the most prestigious places of learning for magic. Go figure.
Kraldar's family was once very powerful in Winterhold. It's my honor to assist him even now. Kraldar's family was once very powerful in Winterhold.
Right.
It's my honor to assist him even now. Kraldar's family was once
okay,
very
that's what
powerful in Winterhold.
that's what Thaniel says. All right.
So, what's the latest exciting news about goings on in Winterhold?
Oh, they're talking.
There is no news, I'm afraid.
Ouch.
None? Nothing at all? Nothing from the college, even?
I shall inform you the moment something noteworthy happens.
Yes, that'll be fine. Thank you.
Who are these roommates that just live here in this house and do nothing? Talk about the town's history? Sure. Hello.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
What? What is this place? Where am I?
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold.
I don't know where I'm going or who I am.
For mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
Why are you out here?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
May I enter the college?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
Yeah, I just wanted to see what it looks like inside.
Huh. Humor is often in short supply here. But I sense that perhaps you're after more than just that. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
Can't they just teach me the basics somewhere? Do I really have to have, like, personal motivation and to pursue knowledge of my own time? I think we both know I'll succeed here. Wink.
No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort.
Damn. I'll take your test then.
Excellent. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt. Casting one at the seal on the ground here would be sufficient.
Okay, I can do that.
I look forward to it.
I'm being profiled as an orc. Here, do I know Firebolt?
No matter what,
I do.
the college will endure.
That's pretty good, actually. Here,
Force!
Oh! She's alright. Should I have done that?
Yeah. Yeah. Trying to finish this.
Look, I did it.
You have
The Jarl!
Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Yo, the Jarl rolled up with his bare knuckles out. What? Holy moly. Wow, Winterhold's kind of awesome. Damn, I've never seen Balgrove do that. Shit. Dude, they got... Why does Mike Hagar rule over Winterhold? That's really funny. Yeah, Maria. Shit. Shaking your hand, same brain. Oh my god. There's a violent criminal about. I have to go save my people. Rolls up his sleeves. Awesome. Alright. Well, we're not doing the Winterhold questline, not yet. That lady's going to be standing there waiting for us to cast Firebolt for a good long while. In the meantime, we're going to do some... Who the hell? We're gonna do some exploring. Hey, are you about to ask me for some... You trying to sell me some skooma? Sorry, not seeing Argonian and immediately come to that conclusion.
Hey, there you are, you drunken bastard.
Oh shit! Hey, deep in his cups. Welcome back. Who are you?
We caroused together with Sam Guiven, remember? We broke into the Temple of Dibella.
We did.
How much did you end up drinking? You and Sam dared me to go into that bandit.
I did already do this.
I did, and brought back his stupid hat like you said. So give me the 10,000 gold you promised.
Here's your gold. I don't remember any of that. Be reasonable.
Well, alright. Just because we're friends.
This guy's gonna keep fleecing me until I kill him.
Can call it even.
You know, I kind of forget. Maybe I did reload. I'm not sure. We've had a few instances of that. Sorry, I don't even have 750. 750 is a small fortune to these people. Alright, here's your gold.
Thanks. You and Sam drank too hard for me. Think I'll take my gold and go buy something for this headache.
Hey, he's too funny to kill. I can't do that. Alright, I'm gonna start firebolting this troll. Yeah, destruction level 20. There we go. Well, Oleski FM. How you doing? I hope you're having a super Sunday. Let me see, what's out here? Ysgramor's Tomb, Hobbs Fall Cave. I wonder what that is way out there, that, Ingvild. That must be it. Oh, you know what? I can actually see it on the map. Yeah, you can see the arches of the barrow. I kind of forget how cool the map is. What? I think Hork is the only person mad at you. I've enjoyed everything you have failed at in Pikmin. That's part of the fun. That's everything I was looking forward to. Oh, you know what? This is also a mage's quest thing. I think we all come here for, like, a field trip. Very dorky. Yeah, the excavation site, that's the one. Well, I guess they're not busy here yet. Let's, get the silver ore and get moving. The College of Winterhold questline is, it's so dorky. I kind of love it. A game that tries to treat you like you're, wow, why did they leave all this here? Ibs? Tries to treat you like oh, you're just a little student. You don't know nothing. But they do, like, they kind of point you in this direction pretty early on. You could, like, take a carriage, and this could be one of the first, like, major quests you even get up to. Although that is hard to do if they, like, ask for the wrong spell at the gate. I think I remember having, like, conjure a flame Atronac for me, and my character genuinely struggled to have enough magicka to cast that spell. Oops, my chat isn't scrolling. I wish this exclusive full screen was just that much more exclusive, please. I think she does offer a spell tome, but it is still a matter of expertise. Alright, buddy. Give me your best. Hello, M from the sea, and whoa, hey! Hi! Zombie chunks, hello, hi! Oh, shit, I gotta... Welcome to the stream, everybody, hi! What were you up to? Oh, shoot. Twitch's basic integration does not tell you that. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome to Skyrim. We're training our blocking skill right now. Peek. Man, it's been so long since I've had a peek phase. It's a tough time. You really can't go in going, yeah, we're gonna win. And if we don't, we're gonna be bummed out about it, because you probably won't. Hashtag diagonals. What are we? Well, nice to have you, zombie. Hello, everyone. My name is Verakus, and I'm a completionist streamer. Any game I'm streaming on here, most of the time, is, I'm working on 100% achievements. And yes, I'm playing Skyrim right now. It's not as bad as it sounds, but it does take a while. Ever since that new biome, man, that thing is killer. I'm not sure if I've ever successfully climbed through it, actually. It's just... there are a lot of hazards in there. You got bugs and zombies and spores. And wind? The wind is really kind of cool on top of everything else. It's really funny, but man. It is fun, but I think my run just kind of ends right there if I get to it, which is fine. The failure is funny in Peak, which is kind of the magic of it. Like, what's the fun of a Peak game that no one falls to their death screaming during, right? Tropics is like, it's just fun. You know? Come on, buddy. Alright, good job, Orgok. I got this. God, just kind of bullying a chimpanzee. How do you not feel bad? Alright, cool. Well, we made it to Winterhold. We got a handful of quests to handle. On top of that, oops. Let me see, the Black Star. Speak to Nelikar. I think I did that? No, I did, but he told me to go somewhere and find it. And we're actually been handling our side quests pretty good. Not these. We have maybe acquired a few too many of these. Oh god, I don't want to do bounce power. I don't. Locate the Seducer's bandit camp. I did? Wait, where? Oh. Huh. I must have done that on accident. I am going to 100% Skyrim. It's not as bad as it sounds. It's mostly just doing, you know, the baseline content. All the different quests. I'm just going to be playing one character for a really long time. And they gave me so many silly Creation Club quests. Speak to Nelikar. We definitely did that. Hella's Folly. Sure, sure. And down here, we got find Azura Star at right. Millenalta's Deep. And... I don't know when we got the side quest, but I'm glad I know we still have that. Rehorn's drum, right. Okay, yeah, let's just Amulet of Arcade, that's right, I do have one now. Of course, zombie, I understand. I rarely stick around after a raid myself. I get you. You have a nice rest, and thank you for the raid, Raiders. Hope you can have a good time with me. I'm going to be a PNG tuber someday, but you know, we're working our way up there. Someday. That's a fine point you have there, Alesky. I think that's definitely them kind of like, well, that's just kind of how the game is like structured at that point. Why bother trying to like, you need like a pretty big overhaul to reduce that effect. And I think in a way it is just fun to be the big dog.
Keep the blade ready.
I think for all the modding I've done, I've actually just been playing vanilla Skyrim for so long. I forget what it's... Oh, man. I love when they go flying. Huh. Great day for human heart collections. What? Oh, I missed. I was like, did I not strike you down in one blow? No, I missed. Is how far I'm knocking them back scaling with the damage I do? Be really funny, but I don't know if it's supposed to work like that. Aw, man, they have a kitchen and everything. Yes, I'm kind of an immortal god, and no, my life cannot really be threatened in any meaningful way. It's still fun to just kind of loot things a little choicily. To root around in a pile and find the shiny gold needles in a haystack. Whoa. Oh shit, Borgok, oh my god! Ooh, I almost undid you. You gotta be careful. It's the Rana girlfriend mod. Never tried it, never cared to. I find Skyrim a fundamentally unsexy game. I think it's like trying to hit up on a mannequin or something like that. No. Oh no, I feel foolish. Hey, stop that. Borgok, get him. Yeah. Let's see. Hey. Hide petty soul gem. Soul gem fragments. It's like actual, like, garbage. This used to be something useful, but not anymore. Worm tooth. Okay, that kind of makes sense. It's Imperial Fort is a pretty common type of structure in the game. It makes sense to give you one to gussy up and make into a home. I think the most ambitious mod I ever screwed around with was the... Ooh, I kind of forget the name, but it's like a... It was like a skill overhaul mod that kind of changed the layout and effects of the base skill tree. Whoa. Gave you a bunch of cool, fun new stuff to do with, you know, the base skills without changing those around too much. There's a handful of those, but I had one in particular I personally swore by. It let you make, like, for your sneak build, it had a whole little branch to let you make, trip wires, which were like little traps you could place on the ground, like a bear trap, right? And if an enemy, like, tripped on one, they'd, like, go ragdoll and have a huge damage vulnerability applied. Ordinator, yeah! Ordinator ruled. I loved that one. Ooh, Skyrim Sekiro. I want to play that. Hello? Lighting? It was kind of my first contact. I haven't really kept up with the Skyrim scene. Like, they turned this into Souls combat. I've never fucked around with that, and I've never really had a problem with how Skyrim's combat works. It's goofy for sure, but that's okay. There comes a point where I'm like, okay, we're kind of... This is a different game. I'm not playing Skyrim anymore. We have taken Skyrim and used it as the bones for something else. That's cool. That's ambitious. It's fun. But some silly part of me feels like, I don't know, it feels like we're betraying the spirit of, like, the game I installed on my computer. In a way, I do prefer to take a game kind of as it is given to me and just evaluate that. And doing that takes so long that I can kind of be like, yeah, I could turn Skyrim into something else, but I'm just kind of burnt out on... Oh, yeah, sorry, that was reckless of me. Like, well, I don't really want to play Skyrim, but it is something else. I played plenty of that, of Skyrim. Oh man, you know, again, I'm so divorced from modding scenes because I'm like an achievement hunting sicko, and you know, some small part of me thinks that that would be like, well, what's your achievement worth if you fucking made a different game to earn it? And it's so, as AI has entered our generative AI, as that has entered our lives and become a resource for, you know, broke people. That's, oh man, yeah. The voice acting. In a way, the advent of voice acting is such a double-sided blade when it comes to gaming. Like, it's kind of really important for a lot of games. Like, Oleski, what you stream and choose to put to your channel depends on how much reading out loud you have to do, right? If that number is a little too high, you won't. And that makes sense. People also are just kind of afraid of reading in general. Yeah, there's that. That can be a thing. It's when Fallout 4 came out and it had this like weird dialogue system, it was like, oh man, right, and it's all voice acted. And the player on top of that is also voice acted and has a consistent voice. How do we put new content into here, right? Wow, it looks crazy up here. What were you guys doing? Oh, The Black Star, an achievement of magic over Daedra by Malin Varen, Master Enchanter. Though some scoffed, some scorned at the very notion of experimenting on a Daedric artifact, I have succeeded where the ignorant and superstitious would not even dare to try. The Black Star, my achievement over the Daedric Lord Azura, a re-envisioning, a remastering of the ultimate soul gem. Ordinator, my achievement over the game developer Bethesda, a re-envisioning, a remastering of the ultimate RPG. So, I wish I thought of that a bit earlier before just reading the same sentence twice. It shall become the vessel of my immortality, final proof that mortals can live as indefinitely as the denizens of oblivion. The visions, the voices that Azura has sent to taught me. While some called me mad, I knew the truth. Nothing can be held sacred in the pursuit of advancing the very nature of magic itself. Let the Daedra send their foul images into my mind. They have given me the burning desire and unrelenting discipline to shut out all influence, all morality. My disciples and I have built a new site, free of the prying eyes of those primitive minds in Winterhold, Fort Ilinalta. We had been conducting a few minor experiments before our exile, some of which led to the disruption of the island, but a few enchantments have kept the ruins intact, and beneath the waters of Lake Ilinalta has been the perfect place for the final phase of the Black Star. Cool. Oh, this? Yeah, give me. Alright, cool. Wait, I gotta have my 6 gold and bone meal. It's for later. Righteous, okay. Well, we'll turn around and get back to that soon enough. But let's see, we got, some more questing. Haldir's Cairn. We got a drum in here. So, in a way, the like, production value chasing and cinematic fetishism you see in video games has sort of... Well, obviously, those expectations have kind of... I don't know, sort of changed people's impressions of what video games are, maybe at large. But at the same time, it's also led to like a robust undergrowth of indie titles with very clear and, you know, focused scopes that still manage to do what they do, you know, on the cheap. And, but, you know, you gain, you know, stuff that's good for trailers, for, content production, but, you know, a little less so for the the hobbyist enthusiasts, the, whoa. Where the fuck am I? I just don't recognize this. I don't know where I am. Oh, there are a lot of mushrooms in here. I'm going to grab all of them. Don't worry.
Keep the blade ready.
Okay. Vidgrod. I don't know what to do with that. This feels like a quest that I don't have, like... Oh, I'm gonna go up there for that. Interesting, okay. What if I stand in this? Huh. Yeah, I don't know, Barkok. Doesn't feel like nothing. You should try this. Okay. Iron ore vein. Ooh. You know I always got time for iron ore. Anyway, I guess all that to say, I kind of understand why AI is, like, appealing for people, because it is sort of allowed for the superficial reproduction of, like, very professional works, which are continually an expectation for games. So, in a way, I kind of understand... like wanting that to be a guilt-free and cost-effective way to provide that, you know, with some like expectations of the audience going easy on it, but anyway, never thought I'd see the day we were run out of the knife point gang. At least the storm should cover our tracks. Vidgrod, Rain, and I took shelter in a cave for the night. Looks like there's an old ruin here. At least there are no Draugr around. Vidgrod and Rain both want to set up here for a while, maybe do some raiding. They ought to know better. The road's deserted, especially this time of year. Plenty of better places up north. But they seem awfully insistent about staying here. Wouldn't even lend a hand when I went out to hunt tonight. Something's wrong. Rain hasn't said a word since she woke up this morning. Just keeps staring off into space. Vidgrod isn't much better. They sick? Not like any illness I ever heard of. I just walk out on them, but I can't seem to get up the nerve. I feel like something's holding me back. What is this place? We're not alone. I can hear him now. Someone speaking in my mind. Old. Powerful. Haldir, that's the name. He wants something from us. Needs us to stay for the magic to work. I tried to run. Can't. Just like them. Rain jumped first, onto the cairn. That's what Master wants. Blood, sacrifice, power to live again. His magic, I can feel it pulsing in my blood. He's draining us. We'll serve him soon, our bodies, our souls, just like the others. They're waiting. It's my turn. Damn. No, for sure. I'm just explaining my, like, how I'm seeing the, like, motivation factors at play here, and sort of how we wound up at this point. I think how big and complicated video games are has sort of led to this in a way, where smaller, more intricate stuff it's kind of less useful for. I don't know how AI could try to replicate the qualities of Mina the Hollower, right? Or something like that. Where it's like very minimalist and... I don't think impressionist is the right word, you know. Oh god, calm down, it's a ghost. No need to ever beat a ghost to death that bad. Whoa. Hi, Borgok. Oh. That ghost set off that pressure plate. Disturbing implications. Can I hit a ghost with a weapon that applies a bleed effect? I know it doesn't affect, like, constructs. Not excusing it, just kind of... Right, it's a part of it. I love the ghost voice actor. He makes me laugh. I think he does a few of the elves as well. Really good at that kind of turned up nose, hoity-toity voice. What? The King's Secret Lever. Well, that's probably not the King's throne. That's probably someone else's throne. Ooh, I want that. I want all of that. Ooh, I want that. Ebony dagger. Wow, don't mind if I do. Whale. Okay, I'm going to make this the whale. Ooh, snakes. Glass gauntlets. Uh-oh. Look out! Ah! Eagle. I'm going to make it the eagle. Did I do it right? I did. These puzzles are no match for my mind. What passes for a puzzle inside these Nordic crypts is... How do you keep that system without... And like, give it any kind of depth? Do you, like... Maybe each barrow has, like, a local mythology or whatever, and whatever you match things to, like, goes with that. Like, oh, the eagle outsmarted the wolf back in the day, yet it could not steal the bounty of the whale. And there's, like, a miniature Pokemon type matchup that you have to do to, like, decipher the code. That doesn't actually sound that much more complex at all, but I don't know. I think the actual shapes and colors matching... Whoa. Hey, you gotta knock it off, buddy. Wow, we did it. Oh yeah, I'm here for a drum. I just kind of stopped this ancient curse while I was in the area. Haldir's staff. Really? What? Two of them. Okay. Calms less powerful opponents for 60 seconds and traps their souls should they die. Ooh. It's kind of cool, actually. That's a fun dual-purpose spell effect right there. Kind of lamb to the slaughter sort of effect. Oh, shit. Wow, there are just ebony war axes lying around. I missed when the conversation took this turn, but yeah, you run into issues when you have like a number-based RPG and you want to gamify ethnic groups that way. Like inevitably, you kind of encourage yourself to wind up at this point with with the variety you want to introduce to your RPG and what you want to like quantify. No, you probably shouldn't. That's the problem. I think that the habit of doing that in the first place is Gary Gygax's fault. yeah. And a lot of the instinct to do it as well going forward is, I think, just, well, it's kind of cool by people the least affected by these racist assumptions that enjoyed the games. Boy. Hello, Borgok. How you doing? She's got really painted lips. I wonder if that's because she's like her life status before you pick her up is that she's about to get married off. I take it that's what the deal with the makeup is. No, he saw that specifically as an opportunity to make a mechanic, which he shouldn't have done. And everyone else doing it just kind of wants to lean into the nostalgia of how that works. And they shouldn't. They need to do better. I think if you want to make that work, if you really do, you need to lean really hard into them being like character, like species to be different, like groups. They need to be different types of creatures. Humans with varying, like, sample sizes of skin tones and stature and musculature, you need to avoid. I think that's just a dead end. This is not a place of honor. Turn around. Your dwarfs need to be like little clay automata or something that have different, like, caloric needs and life cycles than humans. I haven't read enough of the guy's stuff to really say this with confidence, but I think, oh, what's his name? Sir Terry Pratchett kind of had the right of it by like further distancing the little creatures from each other. Elder Scrolls does specifically have the issue of, oh, okay, yeah, these are the black ones, these are the Scandinavian ones, and these are the swarthy Mediterranean ones. Ah, man. Like, explicitly. Forgive me, this is difficult to organize my thoughts on whilst just trying to Skyrim my way through here. It's a good thing I don't care about the Skyrimming because I'm so powerful that this is all inconsequential to me. What is the shack on the top of this mountain? Is that that like lonely archery trainer? I think it's gotta be. Why don't we gonna go find that. I think if we head west from here, we'll, wind up that little cabin. I gotta say, this whole, like... Whenever you're deep in the mountain ranges, and you really have to engage the verticality and shit that's in your way, I find the level design is pretty fun, actually, regarding the overworld. I apologize if I'm not giving this conversation its due attention. I am just, like, I'm doing the driving right now, and everyone else on the bus is having a very, very enthusiastic discussion that that I'm interested in, would like to participate, but I'm just here alone in my driver's seat. Ooh, hold on. Before I just careen right back down this cliff, I did want to find this cabin. Okay, there's like paths up here. I wonder how... I'll probably take them back down just to refresh my memory of how I even got here. Oh yeah, it is this lady just living up in the hills at her cabin, quietly becoming the most fearsome archer the planet has ever known. Eyes on the road, Chief. Okay, alright, I'm sorry. This topic is of interest to me, because it's like, I don't know, what humans bring to their fantasies and their mythologies is interesting. And I think I think in a way it's inevitable, and we need to find out how to, like, get to the bottom of it. Angie.
Name's Angie, and if you try anything stupid, I won't hesitate to put an arrow in your head.
Alright. Let's see about that. Time to die. What? This is so out of place compared to, like, every other first-time interaction you get with a character in this game. It's so... It's not like, oh, you can always say this. It's just... Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Sorry, a girl can't be too careful out here. Like I said, name's Angie, and I've been living out here for a couple of years now.
Why live out here all by yourself?
I moved here from Helgen after my family was killed. At the time, I couldn't stand to be around anyone. They all felt sorry for me, and I didn't want them to.
Like, after the dragons?
My problem, not theirs.
Who killed your family?
Two Imperial drunks who
Oh, different murdered family. Want me to take care of them?
already did. Part of the reason I'm living out here.
Hey,
Thanks
nice.
for offering, though.
I'm sorry about your family.
Don't be like them. Don't feel sorry for me.
What are those targets for?
I set up those targets a long time ago. I shoot at them from time to time. Don't want to get rusty with them.
I understand the role-playing desire to become a different creature in a way. I do. Are you any good with your bow?
That I am. You know how to use one?
A little bit. Let's just say, no, not really.
Well, let me know if you ever want to practice. If you need a bow, there's one on the rack to the left of the door.
Okay, thank you.
Let's see if I can teach you a few things about using a bow.
Right now? I didn't want to do that. What a cool, weird NPC. Just, like, tucked up in the hills. I remember discovering her, like, years after I first got my hands on Skyrim and just like, oh, wow. What a neat little character, just kind of way off the beaten path. I understand having cultures of fantasy creatures with, like, extreme lifestyles that sort of crystallize ways humans relate to their own surroundings and societies, and as a way to kind of frame those in, I guess, like a digestible way, in a sense. Like, I don't think that's folly, and I kind of, and being one of those creatures and exploring certain things as one of those fantasy creatures is cool. Again, my stance is they just are not extreme enough with the fantasy creatures, and that too often they are just Star Trek humans in makeup kind of entities, and the imagery you kind of end up reproducing, trying to say that these orcs are just so fundamentally different from steal from, really. Steal snow bear pelt. Okay, steal from who? Where am I? Wait, someone live here? Ancestor Glade. I'm gonna poke my head in here. I don't even remember what this is. Whoa! Hot mama. Single Spriggan Earth Mothers in your area want to talk to you about joining the Earth. Well, I mean... Uh-oh. Oh, shit, Green. Oh, man, has that pun been there the whole time? I'd never even considered. That's good. Hold on, let me just, real quick. There we go. Ah, delicious.
Time to finish this.
How much taller they are than you. God. Woo. You know what? You beat me to it, Anna. I'm quite a fan of Dungeon Meshi's take on it, where, oh my God, it's beautiful here. Oh, these are the special moths. This is Dawn Guard content, isn't it? At least I think so. We'll come back here in due time. I just need to refresh my memory. You do some kind of ritual here, and you need moths of some kind? Something like that. No, we went to the special tree ages ago. That's the Elder Gleam in it's way over here. At dum-de-dum-dum-dum. The Elder Gleam Sanctuary, that's the one. Cool. Okay, drum and cool archer lady encountered. Let's keep knocking them down. Yeah, we'll take the drum back to Solitude soon. Bring the star. Speak to Nelkar. Bring the star to Nelkar. Helm of Winterhold. Oh, that's right. You know what? Let's just drop this off. Let's just drop this off at Solitude while we're there. I don't actually need to be in here. I just wanted to visit What's her name? The Jarl the Fair. Oof. Did not remember her name. Yikes. Elisif. Oh, you're...
Thane Bryling, at your service.
Thane Bryling.
Sabeel Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a
Listen, you get 'em mixed up sometimes, huh? Now and then. Common mistake. Yo.
My position, Dean of History, actually covers a wide range of subjects. I teach poetry, writing, history, and the finer points of court life.
I have Riorn's drum.
At last, I have searched for this drum for 20 years. The college treasury is a bit thin right now, but I can show you some tricks I learned from my days with the army.
Ooh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay, and he just levels up all your combat stats once. Okay. Every single Bard's College instructor is like a free Augma Infinium. Well, not free, but you know. I like training in the art of speech. I would not.
I suppose I should return to my papers.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Damn right, Viarmo.
It makes me sad whenever I think about it.
What are you so sad about, Ingi Six Fingers?
Oh, sorry. My mind wanders sometimes. I was just thinking about Finn's loot.
Oh.
Over a year ago, thieves broke into the college and made off with a lot of valuable things, mostly gold and silver. But they also stole Finn's loot. We just learned where the bandits fled to, and I very much want that loot back.
What's so important about Finn's loot?
Finn was the bard who invented the 8-course loot that is commonplace today. Until he found a way to string the extra courses, bards only had 6-course loots. The loot they stole is Finn's original 8-course loot. I doubt they even realize its true value. Glad that distraction's over.
What? Hey, I'm doing a... Okay. I love it when their lines just do not parse together. Take care, Circe. Thanks for being around. Appreciated your company and your thoughts. That child barked at me. Did anyone hear that? That sounded like Tails right before he explodes. Kill the dragon at bone-strewn crest. Ah, fuck it. What, am I too busy?
What?
Whoa! What the hell? A dragon? Crazy. Alright, buddy, where are you landing? Pick somewhere nearby, please. Perfect. Looting all of your skin and bones before your heart's done pumping. Oh, shit. Damn, this thing doesn't even have a soul. Anna, I don't have any weapons that don't do that. Like, I could wait for it to land, but what, is it gonna kill me? Whose coffin is this, though? Whose coffin is that? Were there just like a bunch of coffins here that got dug up? Whoa. The fog. Okay, M from the sea. I don't know if I've explained what the number squishing I have done in this game. However, the bow I'm rocking with does 917 damage. And I could sell for about 55 million gold. I don't think it ragdolls when it has the flesh on it. It's like a heavier model for however this game calculates weight. Yeah, see. Not to mention it resisted because it's still alive, kind of. A disturbing thought. One we will leave here along with the body. Ooh, shit. Okay. Right. That was a bounty for Windhelm. Yeah, we'll get back there. M. Yeah, I've, do you know about the restoration loop? A little old. Wait, what? Well, I'm sorry, the helmet's just in this chest? Ouch. It's... You can make any enchantment on any piece of equipment really, really strong by, first making a Fortify Restoration Potion, which for whatever reason increases the effect of any enchantment on a piece of gear you have equipped. You equip a bunch of Fortify... Yeah, I'm gonna be needing that.
Why, you little filcher.
I'm sorry. Oh, are we gonna talk about that?
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. Okay, he doesn't know what to do. He's just gonna eat his bread. Ah, shit, I didn't really want that bad. That's weird. I'm supposed to kill that guy using... Okay, now that I have the star, I'm supposed to take it to the... I need to bring it back to Nellikar, right? Yeah, okay. I have two different characters telling me to do different things with the broken star right now. So if you equip a bunch of gear that fortifies your alchemy stat and the effectiveness of potions that you create, and you keep re-equipping those gears after making a Fortify Restoration Potion, re-equipping the gear, increasing the effectiveness of the stat they had give you, making another Restoration Potion, and so forth, you can get some really multiplicative bonuses that let you make really, really, really game-breaking enchantments for your gear. And potions. It's kind of beautiful. Amy was just in here telling us about how she likes to do that, just to buff up, like, one stat on a piece of gear, like functional invisibility with the Fortify sneak stat, right? I think if we bring the star back to Nellikar, he's the one who's going to turn it into the Black Star. Which is what we want, because it's the explicitly more powerful object between the two. So I have a handful of gear that is giving me infinitely ridiculous power, that has kept me immortal and able to kill everything with a single strike. But at some point I will unequip all that just to bring myself down to earth and engage with the game's systems a little more.
I can finish Malin's work the way we had meant to before his madness. It would mean cutting the star
Just to feel
off from
something
Azura.
again.
Only black souls would be able to enter it once we finished.
Do you promise? Hey, you're telling me it's a reusable black soul gem that petty souls cannot be absorbed into? Say nothing else. Let's do it.
Give me a minute to examine the star. I'll see what we'll need to do. These fissures
I have.
aren't encouraging.
I have been saying that,
Malin obviously
and
was
I
very
will.
desperate once he left the college.
I probably should have saved before we did this specific stage, just in case. But I don't really know what I'm worried about. Words of Clan Mother Anisi to her favored daughter. That's a rare book. We'll take it.
He did it. He actually managed to trap his own soul inside the star, but it's falling apart. It needs more and more souls to sustain itself. The star is being used to sustain Malin's soul. I can't fix it.
Damn, that crazy bastard actually did it. Okay. We gotta get in there and stop him. We need to deal with Malin somehow.
Precisely. But it's not as simple as enchanting Malin away. He's put up barriers. Souls are only allowed in, not out. If we were to somehow send a soul inside the star, one that was ready to overpower Malin from the inside.
I don't like where this is going. You want to send my soul inside, don't you?
A special type of soul trap, placing you inside the star without fully killing you. Once Malin has been dealt with, I'll bring you back. I understand if you need some time to prepare. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. What's to keep me from ending up like Malin, though?
Malin's soul is beyond hope because his body is dead. But I'll be keeping you just slightly alive on this end.
Oh,
but
thank
be
you.
Careful. If you die inside the star, your soul will be disrupted.
Ooh.
There's nothing anyone can do for you if that happens.
Okay. What do I do once I'm inside?
Malin's soul should be in the star. Theoretically, purging him will be just like killing a ghost anywhere else.
Bonking it with a
I'll have
sword.
Magical tether to your soul while you're inside. Once you're done, it'll be as simple as pulling you back into your body.
Got it. Okay, give me a second.
Mm-hmm. I can send you into Azura's star as soon as you're ready.
I'm ready to enter the star.
Okay, stand very still. This might sting. First, I'll need to grab hold of your soul.
Ow.
Now, take a deep breath.
Ah, my disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Why? There's something different about you.
You can't escape your fate, Malin.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric Lord.
This is a cool environment. I like this.
Is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me.
It's a little simple, just the, like, overlapping, rotating textures for the skybox, but, you know, it's cute. I like it. Give me your heart. You don't need that anymore. I remember this being hard as hell every time I go in for this quest. Wait! I need your heart. Thank you. Really, really rare alchemy ingredient. Weird environment only used once. It's, you know, one of my favorite genders.
Malin's enchantments are broken. Hold on.
Wait!
I'm going to pull your soul out of there. Brace yourself.
I looted a steel dagger and I brought it outside with me. Does that make sense? Should that be allowed to happen? Don't worry about it. Okay. What are you doing out there? Getting a drink?
Yeah. The numbness will pass. Just don't strain yourself. We've done it. The star has been cut from Azura, and Malin's soul finally has some measure of peace, even if it is non-existence.
Damn. You're pretty much guaranteed to go to an afterlife of some sort in Elder Scrolls, and if you don't, then you're a, like, strange exception. What do we do with it now?
Now, you could use it for what we meant it for, using black souls for enchanting. The black star will never decay, but it can no longer hold the white soul.
Oh, I can have it? Wow, thank you.
You keep it.
That's really kind of you,
I'd
Nelakar.
sooner finally put this chapter of my life behind me. Congratulations. You've changed the fate of a Daedric artifact and lived.
Are you sure you don't want the really powerful enchanting thing?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Wait, hold on.
Just glad all that business with Malin is over with. What did you need?
What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
I got some staves I need to get rid of. 2 Haldir's staves, which I shouldn't. Oh man, you're broke. Hold on. There we go. Alright, there we go.
All right then.
That'll do. Cool, we did it. Black Heart of Azura acquired. However, I'm gonna need to start walking around with the Soul Trap spell more often. I don't use these other staves. They are selling. They're for me to sell to wizards for money, and to go on a rack in a house somewhere because they are one of a kind. Unlike Haldiers, which I have 2 of for whatever reason. I don't know how I managed. What do you think the Priestess of Azura thinks of what we did with the star? Should we check in?
I mostly deal with petty thievery and
A third one, awesome.
Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Are you in any position to be talking like that in this town? Come on, man. Hello?
Be careful.
My Jarl? Yo. Warrior, wake up.
Don't care how many colleges they build, or how much the sea swallows up.
Of course, Sam. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. I have the Helm of Winterhold.
Can you believe that this hold used to contend for the throne of the High King?
No.
Now, perhaps others will listen.
Probably not.
Here, your reward is promised. You have Winterhold's thanks.
Anything else you need, my Jarl?
There is room in my court for a new Thane.
There is.
An honorary
Huh.
title,
I didn't know
maybe,
that.
But there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold.
I didn't know you could do this here. I kind of thought it was...
I'll make you my Thane.
I kind of thought you couldn't just because, you just do the college thing instead because it's kind of... Like, that college is bigger than this town. It would be an honor.
Good luck to you.
I've helped your people.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Winterhold.
Bam, it's that
I
easy.
grant you this weapon from the armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify the guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of
I'd like to
common
think so,
man.
Greenheart. Cool. Is there any property to buy here? No. No, definitely not. A house I could build somewhere? No. Go to the college. You are done here. I'm Thane everywhere except for Windhelm because I think Ulfric is sly to what I'm up to. And is not about to fall for it. Okay, cool. Chillin'. I could probably spend some time tracking down a couple more map markers, but I'm not too fussed much at all. We'll finish our last couple quests in Windhelm, and I'll take a break. 2.5 hours in, I'm getting a little thirsty. And we'll head down to the Rift for the final hold we're going to be doing questing in on our big worldwide romp.
My father says we need to just get on with our lives.
That's true.
It's that easy.
It's not. Take care.
Own Hollyfrost farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull.
Well, listen, man. Life inside the city's full of, like, murder conspiracy. Torbjorn.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Here's name of RK.
I hope RK grants my wife some comfort. Thank you. Here, I always pay my debts.
The register of his delivery is so different from that. Like, hey, drinking buddy, which is like, that's when this guy's voice acting like a street urchin.
Please forgive my mood. I'm still coming to terms with my daughter's death.
Right, that's completely... That's the consequence of voicing like 30 characters in the same game and only being yourself. And being asked to mostly do all that in the same kind of intonation. It's flawed. It's charming. I honestly wouldn't ask for it to be a different way. The ways in which it is inconsistent and silly, I actually just enjoy.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
God damn it, they cannot be still having this conversation. I don't know how to exhaust them into stopping. I guess I just have to join the Stormcloaks.
But Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
If he's not with us, he's against us.
I'm here, the dragon... I'm here for the bounty of the dragon at Bone Strewn Crest.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Thanks. Do you guys have room in your court for a Thane? No. Oh. Alright.
Travel safely.
Right, like they've replaced Thanehood and Windhelm with just progressing the Stormcloak questline. I kind of thought they did the same thing at Winterhold, but look at that. There's not actually an achievement for becoming Thane, I like doing it because it's a very clean, like, progression marker. Cool, okay. Let's park ourselves at Shore's Stone. I'm gonna take a wee little break. And I'll be back in, just a couple minutes. Don't go nowhere. Hello, hello, back to it. Thank goodness I got all that time away from... I'm sorry, did I not thank you for the subscription? I'm sorry, I must have glanced past that. I think that happened during some other things. Thank you. Your support and everyone else's means the world to me. Certainly, last 2 weeks while I got very little to do. Hey, could my game image pull up on screen, please? Okay, cool. Anyway, thank goodness I got that time away from my computer monitor to stare at my phone screen instead. Shore's Stone. Are there quests here? Like, there's a handful of quests at Iverstead. I don't know about Shore's Stone. This is like a 3-building type of town.
What do you need, Bard?
Ah, that's me, kinda. I'm the world's quietest bard. Never played a song even the once. No, of course, Em, don't worry.
Would you happen to be headed towards Darkwater Crossing?
I don't have an answer to that. Tell me about the mine instead.
I might be a woman, but I can crack rock with the best of them. Be careful in there. You can take
Don't
a
worry.
nasty spill.
Nobody needs to explain an absence or anything like that. Completely unmandatory. What's been sending you to Darkwater Crossing?
My parents live there. I usually make the journey to bring them gifts and to just say hello, but I haven't been well lately. I've written some letters and placed them in a satchel. Perhaps you wouldn't mind delivering it to them on my behalf?
Oh, I could do that. Sure. I'll deliver it.
You would? Well then, I would insist.
I
on
always have
avoiding
time
time
for a petty fetch
Here,
quest.
Take my satchel and give it to my father, Werner. He'll likely have something for you to bring back.
You're not well. What's wrong?
I had a bad fall in the mine when I was bringing some food to the men. I was pretty bad off for a while. But a priest of Mara was passing through on his way to Dawnstar and healed me to the best of his abilities. I'm still pretty sore and I can't really walk too far without having to rest for a while.
Oh, darn. Can't offer to heal her.
Darkwater Crossing is a difficult journey. Mind yourself.
Of course, ma'am.
I trust my parents are well.
Hold on. I'll report back. Don't worry. Just give me some time. What the fuck is Darkwater Crossing? Oh. Shit, do I really want to, like, walk down there? Well, oh, what's the harm? Maybe I got time. I'll, stroll on down there. And then just zip right back up here. You know, it's the question on everyone's mind, Em. When are we gonna get to hear your lovely voice narrating something? Ah, man, those fucking little loot strings when you're just strolling through the trees. Ooh, man. In spite of so much, Skyrim is, kind of a beautiful game. Toll Vault Cave. I can say with complete confidence, I don't know what's in here. Empty sack. Some kind of supply cart. Must be maybe if not a bandit camp, maybe a animal cave. That's a type of cave out there. Man, I wonder... Gosh, I gotta wonder what the fuck Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna look like, you know? How could I not wonder? What's their next big swing at, you know, immersive fantasy RPG the same way. You have such a less substantial Ansel fund. Oh, you're like evil.
Never should have come.
Well, good try, buddy. I think they're gonna someday. I don't know. Am I coping? I think they're going to. I think it's too much like... Well, maybe like 5 years ago I would have said that. How long has it been announced for? I also thought it was High Rock, which is... Is that the worst possible thing they could have picked? It is heartbreakingly nearby to Skyrim. I don't know how they're gonna like aesthetically differentiate it. Like, oh, it's like some cold highlands. Okay, right. Unlike Skyrim, gotcha. I don't think they showed the name. I think someone in one little interview gave a name. Oh god, when you put it like that, that is scary. You gotta get out of here, buddy. There you go. Oh no, I'm in combat with the pit wolves. Ah, shoot. That's a good point there, Murmury. Well, that's the thing. Is there anything stopping them from setting the next game 200 years in the future? Or was, like, what happens in Skyrim already written down somewhere? Like, does this game's lore update when new games come out? Why they got this wolf trapped in a master lock? Oh, shoot. "15 years ago. Oh, what a scary thought. In a way, I feel like, have they retained the writing talent to, like, actually set up and effectively convey a new era? Or will they just be like, yeah, it's like 10 years after Skyrim, next door? Right, yeah. Like, maybe they will just do the easy thing. They barely have it here for Skyrim. There's sort of the idea for, like, a setting prompt with, like, you know, an empire that has recently lost to the war and it has, like, the Thalmor kind of running around all over. Which is, you know, kind of cool that it still sort of begs your curiosity, like, ooh, what does life look like in Cyrodiil right now? Like we know what life was like in Cyrodiil 200 years ago, but what does it look like right now with the Thalmor kind of running the show a little bit? Oh, nobody knows. Okay. Like the precedent we have to go off of is that every game takes place at a different time, at a different location. I don't think they're above setting it at the same time somewhere else, because that would be easy, and they could just kind of be like It's a fucking Skyrim expansion pack, kinda. I don't know if I believe in Bethesda's ability to be, like, ambitious and try something. What was this cave? Stony Creek Cave. Yeah, I believe that. Cool. Okay. We're gonna heel turn and head due west towards Darkwater Crossing. Starfield was a wake-up call. Do we know how that, like, performed financially? Which is, like, a question I don't really like asking, but it does kind of, I don't know, it can inform your expectations at least a little bit. Should one draw the informed conclusions? Whoa! I was like, what's that stomping sound? It was bears. I don't really hear people kind of, like, wistfully thinking back to their days in Starfield. It did not seem like a very charming world they built there. Because it was kind of like how long after No Man's Sky came out did they try and do a slight, like, No Man's Sky-esque project? Well, I mean, Fallout 4 is like, people liked Fallout 4. People bought Fallout 4. I don't really know if there's any, like, oh man, we can't have another Fallout 4 on our hands. We would never live that down. They say with, like, arms full of, like, money bags. Am I going the right way? I am, yes. It's just very far away. Oh my god, it was Pronouns Guy. God damn, you're right. That was Starfield. Oh, brother. Oh god, they did? Oh god. I mean, of all the things you can, like, you're in a cutthroat, like, we cannot be spending any money on this huge, lavish project. Every cost we can save, we need to. Writers, you're out. Right? Like, oh god. Naturally. Catching bugs, picking flowers. Is Borgok still with me? There she is. Okay. Oh, M, of course. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate your company. May we see you on our computer monitors again someday. Well, you know, I don't... Man, not to be cynical, but... What is critical reception in the culture worth to them? You know, to Microsoft. Huh? Hey. It probably had a knock-on effect for Starfield, admittedly. People's disappointments with it.
No need to get snippy. Codlac Whitemane is in a better place now. For is there any place better than Sovngarde?
Sure, yeah. I did not take this. There we go.
Annika used to help more with the mining, but nowadays she's a bit of a bounder. I do love my wife. Just wish she'd get her head out of the clouds.
Come on, Werner. I have a package from you from Sylgia.
It's a shame our daughter couldn't make the journey herself, but at least she still thinks of us. If you wouldn't mind bringing this back to her for us, I'd appreciate it.
I have corundum. I do not have corundum ore to sell. I need every scrap of that.
Hi, I've never seen you around here before. Are you a miner too?
Ah, shit, dog. This kid has a job in the mines.
Saunders takes care of me when Mom's not around.
Life's tough in pre-industrial age. You know, Murmury, that's a good point. I think one could easily point to, like, well, that's just what the economy is doing for basically everything that's not, like, what, gambling? Can I mine around in here with the miners without being given grief for it? Wait, what happened here? Why can't I? Huh. Alright.
Hey, watch it.
What? Huh. Weird. Weird fake ore veins. I guess I'll... Oh, wow, yeah. Huh. What? What? Scary.
Let's go.
Let's get out of here, Orgok. I don't like this place. Cool, we did it. Oh, shit. There, Finn's loot was there. She forgot to mark the quest. Oh, boy. Whew. Gamers, I need to be working on my posture. Let me tell you. Starting to feel how much I've been ignoring that. Damn. Well, sucks to be that guy. Ah, it's a bandit cave. Okay. Glass arrows, eh? I'll take that. You know, Outer Worlds, that's true. That is in the same genre as your Fallouts and your Skyrims for sure. Maybe nobody is making these kinds of games and earning back what they'd like. I hear Avowed is like slightly less of an RPG, and what the hell, unusual gem. These things are weird. They're like everywhere. Weird dungeon. It's got like 4 guys in it. And, yeah, Game Pass, for sure. Czar. Like we are actively sabotaging the service we provide by emphasizing it as a service, but also making those is not... We keep firing everyone that makes the things we sell on Game Pass. Kinda. Or we sell Game Pass, and it is on there, but for some reason the metric we are going by is not, oh, huh, there's more cave than that. That makes a little more sense. They weren't lying, this cave really do creak. Uh-oh.
Now ain't this a surprise? What's the hurry?
Why would enemies have that line? Is it only when you kill them? 24. Gosh, that is a lot. Okay, I guess they do need to drop those off at all kinds of random spots. Moonstone. Ooh. I can't rightly think of too many spots Moonstone shows up at. You know, the way in which they have carved out this little hole for this water to flow out of, that's wow, that is pretty inelegant, even by this game's standards. Just, really stuck a half-circle hole puncher right in there and just, pow, took it right out. Ooh, what the hell? List bug in a jar. Yeah, sure. I wonder what the fuck that thing does. List bug in a jar. That's gotta be Creation Club shit. Yeah, like the, like those little note icons they have for, when you're setting your Animal Crossing Towns tune. I'm in Stony Creek Cave at, East March. Here, I'll step outside and show you. It is right here, between East March Imperial Camp and Anselfund. Due south of Narzelbur, just kind of going along this little mountain range here. Anything else? I still have to investigate the ruins of Arkingthoms, but that may not happen this stream. It's kind of difficult to give your trust to these large, expensive games because they might...
Now I remember. You're the new member of the Companions. So you what? Fetch the mead?
Does word travel slow around here or what? I'm literally the Harbinger. It's a cute system, but little things like that do take you out of it, slowly but surely.
You lost?
No! I'm back from checking in on your parents.
I trust my parents are well.
I'm back.
Ah, yes. Seems he sent back my satchel stuffed with letters. I look forward to reading them.
Damn.
I appreciate the delivery.
We move fast, but the couriers move faster.
I this. I insist.
It doesn't help that, you know, there is an effective and ongoing boycott against anything published under Bethesda. I hope it keeps up. I hope we starve him out. They're gonna burn... What? Take ebony ore. No shit. Do you have more ebony ore in here? I will Take that.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? What is it, orc?
Whoa. Whoa. I did not realize. Okay, wow. Let's... this looks like the mine in, Raven Rock.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which I kind of forgot about until right this moment. And I was like, oh yeah, big spider-filled mine. What does that remind me of? And I think it was also an ebony mine that had, like, run dry earlier. Ooh, not this one, though. I have a feeling I would have been told to come down here and do that if I had talked around in town, but I just really couldn't wait to get my hands on this ebony ore. Cake. Corporate. Who do you think this belonged to before you got here? Oh, I need the spider to move. It is in my way. Oh, I can't. Borgok is stepping on it. Here, come on. Shit, no. Spiders are just really heavy. There we go. It's, under no circumstances is it, like, the fault of boycotters when Microsoft reaches to shut down a company that's not doing the numbers they wanted to. Probably would have done it anyway. It's Microsoft's fault for, like, burning everything before capitulating on, like, fucking human rights and dignity. Okay? That's the stance. I'm not claiming that from a very high horse here streaming my Bethesda published RPG. But, you know, there's Doom games I wish I was playing right now.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. I just don't know it yet.
Yeah, it could be anyone. I'm sorry, I just needed to humble that guard specifically right there.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell?
Yes.
Got curved swords.
I know.
Curved swords.
Who do we... You know what, I talk to you, don't I?
Keep that magic away from me.
Yo, chill out, dude. It's just a light source. Vilnyar.
I hope you haven't arrived here looking for work in the mine.
What's wrong with the mine?
It's full of spiders. That's what's wrong with it. Almost killed Grogmar and me when they showed up.
Grogmar. That's a fucking stupendous name.
Then we're in even bigger trouble.
The town guards can't help you?
Yeah, they're as useless as a fifth wheel on a wagon. Gave me some sort of line about keeping an eye out for enemy soldiers.
Oh, yeah.
What's the point in protecting this place if the mine's completely useless? Idiots.
I've already cleared Red Belly Mine, actually, by the way.
You mean you killed every last one of them?
Yeah.
I can't believe it. Finally, we can reopen the mine and put Shore's stone back on the map. Here, please accept this gift as a token of our gratitude.
Thank you. Tell me more about the mine.
Red Belly Mine gets its name from the red mist filling the place.
Oh.
You get used to it after a while. Kind of smells like the hot springs out in the tundra. No idea what's causing it, though.
Probably nothing.
Don't kid yourself. Stone runs in our blood.
Yo, you got any more of that, like, ebony ore? Or ingots, perhaps? A smelter, maybe. Oh, shoot, yeah, there she goes to work in the mine. Oh! Wow. It happens fast. Oh, there we go.
Best defense is a good defense, am I right?
Sure. Ooh, there we go, yep. Let's go, pile it up. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. I'll even refine my amber while I'm here, fuck it. God forbid you have a button that just mass produces a specific number. Yes, that's true. Oops. Oddfell. Cool. Okay, that was the one quest in this town. Great. Oh god, what? Something seems to be happening up there. Whoa. Damn. Whoa, okay, I kinda... Okay, shit, trolls are kinda big. You'd kinda forget. I should help them. Yeah, they got it.
How can I resist?
Fort Greenwall, garrisoned by bandits, I presume. I'll have to kill all of them to, like, pass through. Figures. I don't know how anyone gets anything done around here with all these, like, main roads overtaken by bandits. The centralizing authority figures in Skyrim are just doing a real lousy job of it. Hey! Don't you shield bash me. It's... They had stuck to their oh, Murmury. They'd stuck to their guns on that for so long. It's like, alright, I guess they actually want it to be that tedious. It's... They want to, like, discourage the player from, like, gaming the systems that much and just turning it into a old, like, resource production simulator. But then they did give up their ground on that. Years later, I've killed like 3 of your guys. Wow, alright. She's like, yeah, go ahead. I'm not fighting you, though. Where are you? Above me. Yeah! That's the good stuff. In a way, I could kind of forgive it the same way I forgave, like... Oh, here we go. Weapon durability in Breath of the Wild. I thought that served like a very...
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
I know where I'm going, actually. Thank you. I don't know. I kind of understood what they were going for there and how they wanted you to interact with your inventory in that game. It wasn't perfect, but I did think just like having swords and bows enter your inventory and then exit once they had served their use would be like, would kind of gel with the rate you encountered content quicker than you could just like find weapons that were upgrades to what you already had. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. You know, like, when flattery's gonna get you pretty far. Keep it up. I'm looking for a farm. Oh, wow, that's the stables to Riften. We got here faster than I thought. Oof, what a hill I've had to climb up.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
Heard.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
I'm good.
Safe travels.
Who in the name of Azura are you?
What? Forget about that. What happened to your bow? Piece of information I definitely heard naturalistically.
A few days ago, some thieves from Riften broke in here and stole it. Can you imagine? Took
Oh
the
my
only thing
God.
of value we had. If you have the guts to head into the Ratway and get my bow back, I'll pay you what I can.
Thieves from Riften? That's so unusual. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. It'll be nice to have it back. Means a lot to me.
You've had trouble with thieves?
Are you kidding me? We're all alone out here except for a few guards who couldn't give a damn about us. We make easy pickings for thieves looking to steal everything we worked so hard for. Not only did they take my bow, but they took all of our coin as well. Nothing's sacred to these people.
Jeez, that sounds devastating. How do you know the thieves were from Riften?
I bumped into them when I was coming back to my farm after buying supplies. I know those lowlifes took it with them back to the Ratway. They left an unmistakable stench behind. It was a family heirloom.
Oh boy.
I can't even put a
Then we're
price
going on
it.
about
They
stench
gave me.
quite often.
The Ratway is somewhere under Riften.
Am I making that up? I want to say they specifically, just with how the game writes them, they often like are complaining about how something smells. That could be true. Maybe I am making that up. Perhaps this man is mistaken about what happened to his bow. Boy, am I... is this streamer equipped to handle the discussion of... Whoa, hey guys. You know, Murmury, I'd kind of forgotten about that. Yeah, I suppose. They are specifically the sewer thieves from the sewer layer. discussion of crime and its nature, what encourages and propagates it. I'm just a little old streamer. It's a topic you'd collide with, waltzing into Riften eventually. The what is the law? You know, what gives one the right to enforce it or determine it? Social contracts, you know, all very complicated stuff. I'm just little old Baracus. I'm making a bigger deal of it than I have to, but you know. Stand by, but I think this might be the last standing stone we have to discover out here. I could have that wrong, but, I believe there is an achievement for discovering all 12 of these. I'm warning you. You better stop aiming that arrow at me. Shadowstone. Maybe not. I don't think for that achievement you actually have to use all of the signs. I think you just need to discover the location of them, but maybe that's not true. It has been a while, and I don't do my research perfectly, because isn't it kind of nice to be surprised and delighted? It can wind up with the content feeling a little aimless or sort of unfocused, where I'm just like, oh, la-di-da, I'm just gonna vibe through and see what we need to get. When I have too much of a regiment for, like, tracking down and handling achievements, it feels a little, not staged, but just sort of, I don't know, like some kind of spirit of the venture feels compromised.
My husband and I were just recently married.
Oh. Well, happy for you guys.
Honest pay for honest work. All right.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. I want your chicken eggs, if you don't mind.
Pretty quiet out here on the
You're not charging, right? Perfect.
My wife and I kind of like the solitude.
I think if I keep messing around, I will eventually wind up at a particular orcish stronghold. You're welcome. Oh, shit. Watch out, there's a troll. Wow. Every animal on Earth is after these soldiers right here. Yes, Anna, that one.
Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
Put a pin in that. I'll get back to you. Huh. Dead deer? Dead bears? Mysterious. You know what? There might be a standing stone somewhere out in this space. Darklight Tower. Huh. Goat heads on spikes. Are we talking Forsworn or witches? You know, no business of mine. Not yet. Not trying to kick down the door of every place I discover. Just, you know. Ooh. Oh god. Hey. Hello, Artemis. Welcome back to the stream. For the moment, we're just kind of aimlessly strolling down through the rift in lovely old Skyrim. Seems rain's just rolled in and a nice bit of fog all over. I like the rain. It's nice. It's kind of a... Oh. You alright, buddy?
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion.
Gotcha.
The United Empire is better for everyone.
I agree. You better get moving. You got a long way to hike. Hope you're well, Artemis. I hope it's a super Sunday on your end. Just making our way on over to, oh shit. Oh god. Oh no. Leave them alone!
Halt! You have no business here, outsider. Leave at once. Uber, no! This may be the one we need. We need nothing from outsiders. Yamars will provide for us. We cannot carry on this way. You know we are doomed if we do not do something. Yamars charged me with keeping outsiders away from Largishburg. Would you have me disobey him? You were charged with keeping us inside the walls. Have faith, Uber. I only wish the best for our tribe. Fine. It's your neck. Forgive Ugar's harsh words.
Of course.
She's doing as she's been told.
Many orc ladies I meet are doing similar. Not you, Borgok, right? Yeah. What's going on here?
Please. Our tribe suffers, and we need help. Our chief Yamars was once a strong and proud warrior. Now he is stricken. Cursed.
Uh-oh.
He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this and intrude on our territory. Now they assault our very home.
Fuck, I forgot how many giants you have to kill during this quest. Oh, man. What can I do?
Your Mars has demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave. I must petition Malakath for relief. This curse...
This doesn't sound like the giants. They're chill guys. Who the hell do they ever raid?
The ritual must be done here, and I do not have the materials I need. I beg of you, can you bring me troll fat at a Daedra?
Every giant I've ever been sicked on was some dude chilling at camp. Alright. Here are the things you asked for.
Excellent. Now,
I remember being like, God, Daedra Heart, where?
must be present for the ritual.
Okay. Oh, God. Already? Darn. I usually like saving all these orcs fighting the giant, but, it just happened too fast. I'd kind of forgotten about this part. Ah, you stupid brave warriors. I'm sorry I couldn't have gotten here sooner. That's true. That one that wanders into my yard, I do kill every time. I like Ogol here. He's not really dressed ready to work or nothing. He's like, yeah, I'm chilling. I got my fit on. I think we're going inside the longhouse.
It is time, Yamars.
You bring an outsider here, and now insist I call on Malakath for help, when he has clearly forsaken me. You try my patience, Atub.
Doing nothing will not grant our tribe relief from this curse. We must try.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Where? Atub, you are humming with magical power. I don't know if you realize. I wish orcs had more voice actors. I do.
Now we begin the ritual. Great Malakath, we beseech you, aid us in our time of need.
Why are we bothering with this? You pathetic weakling! What's that?
Malakath has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
You dare summon me, Yamars? What? What is this?
You don't deserve to call yourself an orc. You're weak, you're small, and you're an embarrassment. You let giants, overrun my shrine. Bring me their leader's club as an offering, and I might release you from this curse.
So it will be. Malakath has spoken to Mars. Your path is clear.
Very well. You, outsider, come here. I want a word.
It's funny that he gets blamed for summoning Malakath immediately.
I'm stuck fighting a giant now, thanks to you. So you're going to help me. You're going with me, and you're going to make sure I don't have any trouble reaching that giant. Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while.
What do you want me to do? I don't have any opinion on this.
This giant, it's not the only thing in the Fallowstone Cave. Getting to it isn't going to be easy. You're going to clear a path to the giant so I can conserve my strength. I'll make sure you're paid for it. So you meet me at Fallowstone Cave, and I'll get this over with. I could have my tribe back, and you can leave us alone.
Oh, thanks. Oh god, do we follow him right now? Is he, like, at risk for not making it? I'm gonna save my game right now, just in case. I assume he's just gonna make it there, and if I fast traveled, I'd have beaten him by a wide margin. It's, okay, so it's kind of subtle, but I'm sort of picking up what they're doing there, where Malakath is like, you dare summon me, which he didn't, but his wise woman did, and according to the structure of how Orcish society works, he is, like, responsible for what she does, and asking her in the first place. And he's just clearly not in a leadership role. He's holed up in his longhouse while they're outside fighting a giant, already, like, whooping on their poor soldiers. Please do the quest now so you can sleep. Oh, alright. We'll get to it. Oh, really? Please help me find some troll fat. I just can't track any down. Tricking me.
Our tribe has survived this long without you interfering. We'll be fine.
Alright. I'm just gonna talk to everybody.
The days of staying within Lagerspur's walls are over.
Okay.
We have sworn loyalty to Yamars. He will see us through these dark times.
I think he's gonna get a different line once this quest is over.
By the ash pit, we can't go on like this.
I feel you, Lop, I do. Wow, what is in here? Hold on. Master locked chest behind the longhouse. I just want to see what's inside, that's it. I might not take anything. There is an achievement for picking 50 pockets and 50 locks, so I'm gonna need to start doing that more often. Not yet, but eventually. Ah, motherfucker. We're so close. No. No. It's a good thing I have a higher number of these than the game would even bother tracking. Okay. Oh. It's like nothing. Alright.
By the ash pit, we can't go on like this.
The ash pit, is that Malakath's realm in Oblivion? I mean, hey, that's XP. That's leveling up my lockpicking skill. That's worth it. Got it. Hey there, guys. What's going on? Uh-oh. Boy, all that investment in my archery skill sure is paying off, huh? I think the spot I'm waltzing up on is where you do the, what is this? It's the special, Dwarven Forge quest. Oh, actually, no, this is just a ruin.
So much wasted effort.
It's kind of a past midnight and you work tomorrow. Oh, man. That stinks. Why am I playing by your schedule? I'm sorry, that was mean. What, Anna, what do you like about this quest so much? Is it the big hammer you get at the end? I like a quest that gets me a big hammer, I do. It's a cool looking hammer, I gotta admit that. I am giving Yamars enough time to get to the quest location, and I will fast travel there soon enough. Just grabbing a handful of map markers before we zip over. Thank you, Borgak. I like how much she has to say. Fucking bear country. Wow, a different fort in this fucking province that I still haven't been to. Treva's watch. You know what, guys? I don't really care. Oops. This is the Nernroot farm. This is kind of cool.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. What did you want?
There's a lot of Nernroot around here, huh?
Actually, I'm growing it if you hadn't noticed. I'm the only person alive that can cultivate Nernroot from a seed to a fully grown plant.
Wow, that's crazy. You should probably have, like, a laboratory at some kind of institution to do this kind of work at. How did you do that?
I had quite the mentor. He taught me everything he knew about the Nirnroot and its strange properties. I haven't seen him in many years. I wonder what became of him.
Yeah. You gotta wonder.
I used to be. There isn't much time for that in my life anymore, I'm afraid. I actually owned a shop in Vivek City long ago, but I had to leave all that behind when the Red Mountain erupted. Perhaps someday I'll reopen a shop here in Skyrim.
That'd be nice. You seem quite exhausted.
Is it that obvious? I've got my hands full here. Between the farm chores, cultivating my supply of Nirnroot, and keeping a tight rein on my sister Adori, there's little time for rest.
I understand. I could help if you like.
Really? That would be a pleasant change. One of the ingredients I need to cultivate Nirnroot are Jazzbay grapes. The acidic
Yes, you're the Jazzbay grape quest. I know you. I always think of you because it's a weird, rare crop that does not show up many spots.
This place is boring. Nothing but the same thing every day. I wish I could head to one of the capital cities. Maybe even back to Mournhold. Anywhere but here.
Yeah, hang in there, girly. Yo, Vigilance, how you doing?
The mercy of Stendarr does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
Of course, I get you. Ah, man, it is a nasty wilderness out here. Huh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Do I wish that was different and that character creator just let you do that, or is it kind of cool to have a unique character? Nilheim. This sounds familiar. I'm gonna back off while I look for these other landmarks first. Criminy, this rain is not lit up. Okay, we're almost done doing our little ring around the rosy here. I'm gonna see what's going on at this tower. Nilheim. Oh, I think that's where the that's where that ambushed cart asks you to help exact revenge on the bandits that are just right next door. Oh god. Guys, come on. I'm trying, but I'm already in combat with somebody. See, look, combat music's playing and everything. Come on, guys. I wish surrendering was easier in these games. You know, this is kind of a small tangential thing, but one of the things that bugged me in World of Warcraft for years was, and this is truly a small petty little thing, but as a character that played on roleplay servers but never quite like got into roleplaying, just because, like, I don't know, that sounds really hard to do and strike up with like strangers. Whoa, what? Oh, the deer. I thought they were talking to me. Goldfish. Goldfish. Oh. Yeah, goldfish in Skyrim. I didn't know that. But a lot of the ways you'd see people kind of design and dress up their characters were very clearly just trying to imitate, like, the actual named, like, NPC characters in the lore, and not something kind of creative or anything. Right, for sure, Lekuin. I don't know if you could ever get me to. Well, if I had enough friends kind of roping me into it, perhaps. I never found out if roleplay really was for me, personally. But it was cool to be in a roleplay server, because watching other people kind of do their thing as you know, did whatever, because World of Warcraft kind of divides its realms and its little, like, servers based on kind of the main activity players there wanted to get up to. At least a little. Roleplay was one where it was assumed there would be space given to people trying to, you know, chill out and do their little roleplay thing there. Oh man, am I gonna survive that fall? Hold on. I should quick save. I've gone quite a bit before without saving. Oh, looks like another witch cave. I don't think we're gonna have Reachman out here in the rift. Oh shit, he made it. Okay. But a way that a lot of people would kind of like dress up their characters with like cosmetics and design them would be like, and name themselves even, would just be after, like named characters from the lore. And that was always kind of like, I don't know, man, can't you like exercise some creativity? Don't you have like a concept in your mind that wasn't already given to you? So, in a way, I kind of get like a unique NPC design aspects that can't be recreated by the players. That's probably not why that exists, but still, constraints, like being able to not just recreate a named character piece for piece, isn't that good, perhaps? To force the players to do a little bit of their own concepting. It's not even that hard. They give you a bunch of preset options to do here, right? Like, there's a handful of sliders in Skyrim, but a lot of the character design is also like nose type 2, nose type 3, and just choosing presets compared to actually sculpting the whole face yourself. Which does sound daunting in trying to create something that looks good. Oh man, this whole place is really cool, actually. This fucking...
If there's a chance this will save me, then I'm taking it.
Trolls if we're not.
I'll lead the way.
Borgot, it's not going to be bears or trolls. Alright, buddy. So I can fuck this quest up if I don't protect him, right? I should be careful to do so. I think you can sneak your way through most of this, right? Without actually aggroing the giants. I might be making that up. Man, this whole dungeon's kind of awesome. They can get this character to jump down cliffs. I don't know why you just don't see this like more often. Chief Yamar's here during this quest is one of the few instances of an NPC, like, purposefully walking up to a cliff and jumping off it. Am I mistaken there? Oh boy. I think if we don't get close, actually, we just won't go in combat, because that's how giant AI works. Sweet, okay.
Never should have come here.
Oh my god, there were bears. Huh. You know what? I believe that too, Murmury. That's kind of the beautiful thing about this game. Giant's Grove discovered. Right. This is like that one, Forsworn dungeon that has like a big wide open outdoor quote-unquote area that's a different cell from the overworld.
Keep the blade ready.
Uh-oh. Oh my god! Ah! Die. Take Shagrel's hammer back to Largishburg. Darn, that's the thing. Huh? Oh. I thought they wanted you to take the... Shagrel must be a orc chieftain that used to be here. I swore you used to be able to loot a, you looted a Giant's Club off that guy, and then brought it back. Ooh. And, well, that didn't happen here, but I remember it going that way, and thinking, gosh, it'd be really cool if I could just take this and, like, use it, because it's a fun design you don't get to wield yourself.
True fighting spirit. Did that better than I could have.
That's right.
Of course, I can't let you leave here alive.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want anyone finding out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yamar's your worst.
Pray your gods for mercy. Yeah.
I kind of want Borgok to do it. I think she would learn a lot, killing a chieftain with her own hands, right? Oh shit, you're right. That is what happens. Okay.
You puny weakling.
Here, maybe I can... There you go.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Come on, Borgok. Show this milk drinker what's up. You say no, he gets... Oh, man, that would be... Oh, darn. I like this too, though. Borgok, we're gonna start a new generation, alright? We're leaving Orc Chiefs behind, and we're starting with this one. What if I... What shouts? I can't lay a finger on him, because... Ooh, you know what? I could probably actually... I can kind of do decent damage unarmed because of that perk. I wonder if I could do more with, like, a sword or something. I have a couple of those, too. I want Borgok to get the, killing blow. I think that would be what is most beautiful. Anything two-handed is too much damage. Damn, he's kind of tough. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Ooh, I could unequip the gloves, but I might still do too much damage. We're getting there. Why would I ever take my gloves off? They're too cool. Oh my god, we leveled up again. Awesome. Look, every bride being sold from one hold to another, we're busting out of there, alright? This whole system...
No more! I yield! I yield! Enough!
Beg for your miserable life.
Shit. Oh god, they're casting Soul Trap on me. Get me out of here. Come on, Borgok, finish it off. One more. Oh! Yes!
Was a fool, always trying to scheme his way out of responsibility.
Oh! That looked a little awkward,
The
however.
giants took care of him, and you took care of the giants. 2 problems solved at once.
I mean, not quite.
Now, take Shagrel's hammer back to Largishburg, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
I didn't see her sword. I thought she got a shield takedown that I had never seen before, where she picked it up and just crushed his head with the the side of it. Oh my god. I think she was using her sword. Either way. Fuck yeah. Yeah, the Giants did not, they did not record a line for him in case you killed. Go figure. I'm sorry, Anna, I gotta have my Orichalcum. Oh shit, this whole glade's full of it too, huh? Okay, what if we just left? Oh shit, is there a chest in here that I can loot? No, that's it right there at the base of this little shrine. Okay. Then, let's get the fuck out of here. Can I fast travel from... Ah, god damn it. I think I knew that. I don't know what I'm acting all shocked over. Yeah! You taste that, Borgok? You taste that chief blood? That's right. I'm making a killer out of you. You and I are going to be the most dangerous things walking around in Skyrim. Stick with me, kid. We're going to start a new generation. That can be like... I think there's a myriad of meanings you can apply to that, okay? That did not have to be related to producing children. Okay, I'm getting the gang back together. We're getting some fresh blood in here. Come on. Please give me some grace. Okay. Now I'm going to fast travel to Largishburg. Drop off this heavy as heck warhammer. And we'll be off.
Lagersburg will not soon forget what you have done. We have a second chance thanks to you.
I have returned with Shagrol's hammer.
But what of your Mars? He did not survive. He died well.
He asked me to kill the giant, then attacked me.
What? Why would he do such a thing?
Yamars was a coward and a weakling.
Oh.
His deceitful ways have cost you all greatly.
So he has been punished. And what of us? What fate shall we suffer?
You'll have to prove yourself.
Okay, Greenheart. Okay,
but I'm
okay.
willing to give you a chance. Gullerzo's in charge now. Let's hope he's a better chief. You place that hammer on the shrine. You're the only one who's proven worthy in all
Oh, that's
this.
right. He transmogrifies it.
The ways of the mystic are known to me. I have remedies and cures, should you need them.
Thank you. We're in the middle of something. Beautiful. Alright. I've got my cool hammer. Pretty cool hammer. All things said. I like how big it is.
Huh?
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
Oh! I just crushed his spine. 1,000 bounty added to tribal orcs. Oh, man. Is that what they're called? I didn't know that. I didn't know the game called them that. That's, well... It does drain stamina, that's true. Does the, doesn't Mace of Molag Bal do that?
I will do my best to lead the tribe, but I don't know why Malakath chose me.
Yeah, Malakath. No chance you wanted to get a woman on that job or anything? No? No. I started this thought earlier, but it's like the Great Horned Rat, where their god is keeping them this way, because it is a cruel and unfair world of gods and magic. I see. Okay. Orcish society cannot improve or change or develop because Malakath does not want it to. 50 at once. That's pretty... That's kind of crazy. Okay. I could make a sword that does that better, but, you know. None of them would look as cool as this hammer does, which... It does look cool. Damn, look at that thing. That looks wicked. Okay, yeah. Whoever I saw wielding this thing around, I would probably just leave alone. Well, there we go. Re-enchant it. I might be able to... I'm not sure if you can do that with enchanted weapons. You usually just have to make a new one. I could be wrong about that, though. Alright. We got some things to be getting up to. A little bit. Thank you for sticking with me, Anna. I hope you have a lovely rest. And that I'll catch you in further streams. I think we have to kill Malakath somehow. Is that possible? I have my top people looking into this.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
The visitor's tax, yeah? What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
This is obviously a shakedown.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
What a first impression. Hello, I'm Augit.
Gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just thugs, vermin, creeping around the Ratway.
Wow, yeah. What are you doing about that?
In you go.
Thank you, Riften Guard. We got a handful. There's, let's see, we just actually got a Volendrung. I even have it equipped right here. And it's a pretty cool hammer, I gotta say. I could probably gut-seat up a little further, but pretty cool. I'm a big fan. Let's see, I actually came up with a list earlier. Let me refer to it. We started off the stream acquiring Azura's Star, which we've actually gone and turned into the Black Star, because it's the better artifact. And we've just got Volendrung, putting us at, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 3 left. We got the Ebony Blade, Ebony Mail, and the Ogma Infinium. Now, my character doesn't know where the Ogma Infinium is, or what that is. But we'll probably, we'll get the chance to discover more about that as we go. I'm doing my best not to head directly for content I know I want to handle, outside of a few exceptions, so, you know, just kind of doing things as they've occurred naturally. We have finally made our way down to Riften, and we're gonna be, you know, moving around town, talking to folks, seeing what's going down, what the quests are to get up to, hopefully become Thane, maybe purchase a piece of property, our usual.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Mjol, yes.
One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
And her sad little man companion.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
I've never seen Mjol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Yeah, girl, let's talk about that.
Visitors like us are rare in this part of Skyrim.
You're not from Riften?
I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade.
Wow.
My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood.
Billy, you're here just in time.
In between.
Why are you here then?
Many years ago, I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
Wow. She's gonna heal this town. Okay. Tell me about Riften's Thieves Guild.
To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides.
Billy, you are not
set of
always
rules
here.
and
Come on.
tradition. These thieves are just rebel. What do you think?
I agree completely. Because I think that's what you want me to say.
You know, I'm beginning to respect you. Other than Eren, you seem to be the only other person I've met I might be able to trust. Since we share the same opinion of them, let me warn you that they're recruiting others to join their guild, and you should be cautious.
Tell me about the Blackbriar family.
Maven Blackbriar, the matriarch of the family, represents everything that's wrong with this city.
Oh.
She's bribed countless officials, has friends back in the Imperial City.
Of course.
And freely
Hey, why don't you and I
associates
grab a
with
seat
thieves.
somewhere and have some drinks or
I've done
something?
Everything I can to protect Riften's citizens from her
You
family,
seem
but
stressed.
to no avail.
Who else is in the family? Sorry, Borgok.
Well, there is Ingun Blackbriar, Maven's daughter. Strange girl. She likes to spend time down in Elgrim's elixirs working on her alchemy. Then
Cool.
you have
Nice to have a
Henry,
hobby.
Maven's son, spoiled brat and heir to her empire. He follows her word like a loyal dog follows its master. And
Well,
finally,
wouldn't you?
Sibi, the worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail for murder.
Damn, connections couldn't get him out of that. You're Riften's protector?
It's been difficult.
Wow, Riften is so
Taken the
lucky.
burdens of this city's problems upon myself, and I keep running into impossible obstacles. Corruption, lies, and deceit are the order of the day.
I'll tell you, I got
It
shook
wasn't
down
for
trying to walk in.
The young man who saved my life. I think I'd already
Hi, that's
given
me,
up long
Aaron.
ago.
How did Aaron save your life?
It was Aaron who found me dying outside of a Dwemer.
That's me, that's right.
If he hadn't brought me here and nursed me back to health, I would have died.
I know.
When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften, I decided fate brought
Is
me
this...
here for a reason.
Is he supposed to do
So
that?
I stayed.
Wow. He fucking heard his name and came running. That's too fucking cute.
Safe travels.
Of course. You too, Mule. You. Small boy.
I've never seen Mule this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Yeah.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
Boy, I can't walk anywhere in this town without someone grabbing my damn attention. Just passing through.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Perhaps you haven't heard of me. I'm the head of the Bard's College. I'm the Herald of the Companions and the Thane of, like, 9 holds. Perhaps I've come up once or twice over dinner conversation. Anyway, who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Alright. You got any dirt on this?
Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it.
No.
Guess you'll fit in around
It never
here
said
better than
steal.
thought. So what do you want to know?
Tell me what this gem's worth.
Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild.
Okay.
Get in good with them and you'll find her.
Alright. Tell me more about the Blackbriars.
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
She's also got ties
Heaven.
to the Dark Brotherhood
Right.
and the Thieves Guild.
Whoa.
So basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says.
That sounds dumb. I mean, I like a girl boss, I do, but... What do you know about the Thieves Guild?
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout.
I got a cousin in
I used
there.
to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
Okay, okay. Alright, that'll be it, Maul.
Seeing you around.
Shivari.
Go away, if you know what's good for you.
Damn, man. Cold reception in Riften.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
God. Stepping to this town, it's just like, boom, hitting your head on something.
And nothing would have
Maul and Dirge, they picked these names, come on.
You telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Damn. That sounds tough, buddy.
Huh? What do you want?
You work at the stables?
Yes. Hofgreer took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm.
Wow.
I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected.
Right, with all that money you owe people. What kind of trouble are you in?
I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do.
Fill me in, buddy.
I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived.
Oh,
Now
man.
Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
Classic. I'll help you pay off your debt.
You will? Oh, thank you. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty people.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Let's see. Oh no, his name is Snilf. Fuck.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying. Hey, lass.
Brynjolf.
Never done an honest day's work in
no.
your life for all that coin you're carrying. Hey, lass.
Actually, I'm looking... Hold that thought. I'm looking for this old guy hiding out here.
Ah, expecting free information, eh? Help me deal with business first. Then we'll see how I can help you. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right?
Not to say I'm decked out in, like, ebony gear, but, let me find him first. Dragons are bad for business. Wink.
Aye, you've got a point there. Your guy's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens and paying us good coin for nobody to know about it. Well, until now, that is. Tell you what.
See what that's worth.
Go ahead and deal with your business for now. When you're done, find me and we'll deal with mine.
Well.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Barb. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
Okay. Oh, yeah, they have, like, 2 inns here. I forgot.
You looking for something or what?
Are you the only one that works at the bunkhouse?
Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap.
Only my dumb orphaned niece was less distracted. Where can I learn more about magic?
There's a college in which
Why can I ask her this? Oh, she does work at an inn,
It's
I
very secretive,
guess.
though, and you know how people hate secrets. The Jarl's Court wizard was taught there. That one's full of secrets.
Well, that's it.
I don't know why I bothered.
Alright. Snilf. Sorry to hear that. How's life?
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
Here, have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. All right, then.
I'm glowing with how charitable I am.
If you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price, I run the Pond Prawn over by the market. Hmm?
Your shop has a most unusual name, I can't help but notice.
Catchy, isn't it? In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake.
What's wrong with Riften? Aside from the crime and corruption.
The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften? This city's corrupt, rotten to the core. No one cares about anything except themselves, and how much coin they can make off the misery of others.
Sounds like any other city. Maybe you should speak to the authorities. Somebody's never stepped in a Markarth, am I right?
Authorities? Have you been listening to what I said? They're all dirty. Every one of them. The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Lekuin. Believe me, I want nothing more than to provide you this. Also, hello Maeve, hi. Welcome to the stream. We are big chillin' in Skyrim. Oh, look at that.
Please. Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that so bad?
No, I can do that.
I can't take this place anymore. The trees, all the colors, but the city's so dark. Why? It makes no sense.
I can't give her money, I think, because I gave the other guy money and I have the gift of charity buff. Oh no, it does work that way. Ah, shit. Balamund.
Come to see Balamund perform miracles with steel, eh?
You seem quite proud of your work.
Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes.
Does it work that way in real life a little bit too?
Burns as hot as red mountain lava.
Impressive.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
I'll get some for you.
You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life.
10 fire salts? Are you out of your goddamn mind? Who the fuck do you think you are? Are you like master of alchemy at Cyrodiil? That's an insane shipment to... Alright, I'll make it happen. I imagine current events are keeping you busy, Balamund.
People say I'm making gold off of other people's misery. But what else would I do? Smithing is all I know.
It's tough.
Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune.
Well, how many shields do you make versus swords? Where can I find fire salts?
A flame Atronach's body might provide fire salt. They're dangerous creatures that can be summoned by wizards. Of course, it would be much easier to check with an alchemist. They occasionally have them for sale. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do.
Oh, hi everyone. He follows her like a puppy. I forgot. It's actually that bad. Beautiful.
Never seen me all this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Romulan Dreth.
I'm selling the best meat in town for cheap. Interested?
Do you work for the meadery?
Sure. How do you think I get my hands on the good stuff and offer it so cheap? You think old Maven is just giving it away to anyone? Good thing she makes so much money. Makes it easier for merchandise like this to fall through the cracks.
There you go. That's a hustle. That's a hustle right there. You're selling cheap meat?
No, friend. You've got it all wrong. I'm not selling cheap meat. I'm selling good meat for cheap.
There you
Black
go.
Briar meat.
That's the spirit.
I sell cases of it for half of what the inns and taverns pay through the meadery. All I need is someone to deliver it for me. If anyone saw me leave Riften, they get suspicious.
What kind of delivery?
I need someone to take this small keg of Blackbriar mead to Wilhelm at the Villa Inn.
A keg of mead.
Instead. Drop it off, and he'll trade you something for the delivery. Keep it as payment for the legwork. Oh, and if you bump into Indarin from the meadery, keep your mouth shut. He'd rat us out in a second.
I might be able to do that, sure.
Good. Now get going.
I'm a hustler. I'm a worker. Oh, or rat on him. Damn.
Remember, keep this to yourself.
You ever have a Valendreth in the family? For no reason. No. Alright, Jarl chills out there, sure. We could probably hit up the tavern for a little bit of goss. Blackbriar Manor, aha. I could probably go in there and chat folks up. We got here, Temple of Mara. Oh man, boy, does a lot of drama go down here. Oh man. Dreams are made and promises broken right here.
Go away. You know what's good for you.
Oh, Shivari, you seem cool. Alright. Just like literally like watching what she does constantly. Oh man. That's beautiful. This is the only form of heterosexuality I accept.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs. The signs that
Oh shit. Oh wow. Oh, he comes back for this. Okay, that's
down your
cute.
flagons filled with your vile liquids and embrace the teachings of the handmaiden of Kime. No,
Into my room. When the fuck did that get there? Oh, bro. Oh boy.
Kira,
That's the last one.
certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Marimal. We've all
Yeah.
heard of the
What's your problem?
Hey, hold on, not yet.
to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
I thought that was the name of his brother that was gonna snitch on you if you showed him the barrel. I see.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, milady. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know.
How did you meet Kirava?
I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond.
Sure.
I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting.
I have them right here. Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't know what to say. Such kindness is unheard of in these times. Here, I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And we both thank you.
You mentioned you served special drinks?
3, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Lechance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top.
Nice.
Last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama.
Okay. Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
Vermin. Garbage. They're exactly what makes this city such a horrible place to live. How appropriate they should live in the Ratway with the rest of the trash.
Damn. That stinks. What's the Ratway, though?
Disgusting.
Where could I find it?
Ruined sewers filled with goodness knows what. There's an entrance down by the canal, but I'd highly advise you to stay out.
Appreciate it, thank you.
It's the Thieves Guild's territory.
Sure. I'm not fussed. It's not the Fighters Guild territory.
If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Barb.
Right.
The bunkhouse isn't for you.
Oh my god, she's just here going, God, this place is so much better than the dump I run. Everyone's just feeling a little awkward.
With the Empire. We haven't much to discuss.
I see. Louis
Looking for
Latrush.
work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
Okay. What sort of message?
Ah, well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up.
Damn.
Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal.
Ooh.
It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth.
Sounds easy. Consider it handled.
Ah, you're a smart woman. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften.
Wow.
You'll be well paid for your time.
Dropping off a horse. I don't think there's a lot of quests that require that of you. But why is Sibby in jail?
No idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven. No guard would lock up a Blackbriar without the old lady's permission.
Why don't you go tell Sibby yourself?
I'm not exactly comfortable around guards or jails. Definitely not when associates of mine have been locked up. No, I'll meet you outside of town.
I see. Well, you're gonna run into a couple guards out there, but... well, alright.
I'll meet you outside of town.
Man, we are...
Yeah. What's your problem?
Hang tight, babe.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Thank you, Volwolf.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road. What can I get you? Meat? Wine?
What's the word around town?
Sibby Blackbriar is furious that his ex-lover tried to murder him. He's leaving no stone unturned searching for her.
Oh. Huh. Anything else?
If Maven Blackbriar keeps raising prices on meat, I'll have to resort to watering it down just to make ends meet.
Damn. Where can I learn more about magic? I keep getting recommendations, but I want to have all the intel I can.
Head north to Winterhold. There's a college there. They teach magic. Most Nords don't care for them. Else you could go see the Jarl's wizard. Might be able to help you.
Alright. Thank you.
Come back and see us again.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
Tell me more.
You've caught me at a bad time. I've lost someone dear to me.
Why are you in mourning?
It was my sister, Lilia. She served as a battle maiden with the Stormcloaks.
Ooh.
We recently heard she'd been killed. I find it difficult to talk about. Perhaps you'd be better off speaking to my parents about it. Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy. Helps me keep my mind off of things.
Sure. Tell me about your parents.
My father was a Stormcloak soldier in his younger days. Now he just walks the streets spewing his hatred and propaganda. My mother is
In his younger days, how long is this,
She tends to the
how long is
shrine
this
and teaches
rebellion
me
you've been
ways.
going for?
I'm just not so sure she's delivering the right message.
Are you at odds with them?
Don't mistake my political beliefs as a substitute for my family values. They're still my parents. And I love
Yeah,
them
wait, I was
dearly.
about to say,
I
Murmury.
just think they've let my sister's death skew their outlook on Ulfric and what he really brings to the table with this war. I'm not so certain that Ulfric's intentions are as noble as they think. I think Ulfric cares about Ulfric, and the rest is a smokescreen. I'd appreciate if you kept my opinion between us. The last thing I want to do is have my parents lose another child.
Okay, you're involved with the meadery?
Yes, actually. I'm partnered with Maven Blackbriar. I put up a chunk of the gold she needed to get the place off the ground. We've been staggeringly successful so far. In fact, I'm almost surprised how quickly she's generated business for us. My name may not be on the label, but some of my blood, sweat, and tears are in every drop. Figuratively, of course.
Of course, figuratively.
It's been good talking to you.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Time frames are so tricky. Isn't it just easier to assume things have been the way they are forever?
Yeah. What's your problem?
I wanted to talk about Shadra's debit.
I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look, this is really
Oh,
simple.
it's pronounced
I
like
lent
that.
him
Thank
some
you.
gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story.
You and I both know this is a setup, huh?
All right, all right. I guess I made enough from his shipment. No need to waste any more time threatening a stable hand.
There you go.
Tell Shadra he doesn't owe me anything. I hope we bump into each other again.
Really? Because I keep spoiling your scams for you? Sure. Maybe she's just impressed at my, my ability. Mara smiles upon you. Alan J. I've checked with Marimel, and I'm certain an arrangement can be made to incorporate the traditional Argonian bonding ceremonies should the need arise. It would be our pleasure to receive you at the temple and to have Marimel perform a marriage ceremony between yourself and Kirava. But we'd request the appropriate tithe be made as we previously discussed. Whatever you decide, I wish you both the best of luck and hope to see you here soon. Driffa. Aw. That's a cute detail. I kind of love that, actually. Okay. Argonians got, weird, culturally unique marriage ceremonies, and he's right into the temple that, they can abide that. That's, I love that. You.
You're not from around here. Imperial spy, perhaps?
Why all the hatred for the Empire, huh? What's your problem? Nice sword, though, by the way.
They mean to take our history and crush it all in the name of some damn treaty. The soil beneath our feet is steeped in the blood of our ancestors. We've fought for this land and died for it. I lost my own daughter to the Imperial dogs, and by Talos I'll not lose anyone else.
What happened to your daughter?
Lilia joined the Stormcloaks many years ago, when the first of the skirmishes broke out across Skyrim. I was so proud of her. She served as a battle maiden.
I do think the fighting's been going on for like 5 years at most, I guess. That's a pretty long time for a war to go on, but...
It didn't matter. The Imperial soldiers cut her down, killed her like a dog, and left her body to rot in the mud. And that's why I won't rest easy until every single Imperial soldier joins her, and Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim.
Cool. Alright.
Support Ulfric or die trying. There's nothing in between.
I can't wait to be able to, like, check out what all these characters, like, do or where they go or what they start saying the second one of these sides comes out on top.
Came to your senses. Ready to make some coin?
Brynjolf, I need some space.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought. Why hire
Marcurio.
a common soldier to protect you when you can have a master of the arcane?
Hold that thought.
If you change your mind, seek me out here. Why settle for just stabbing your foes when you can roast them alive in a gout of arcane fire?
I like the way you think. Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, College of Winterhold. We're going to hold off for just a little bit, and we'll get back to later on. We're still kind of doing our, like, region hopping exploration first. Let's chat up the Jarl and see what's going down in Riften. What's her take on all this? Very complicated little town. First impression, huh?
That is one big hammer.
Lady walking around with a hammer is so big, you just can't help but comment on it. Holy cow.
Oh, come to gloat, have we? To poke fun at the Jarl's youngest son?
Sayrlund, why would I ridicule you? Give me a reason.
Because I did something not a soul in this blood-stained house of war has the backbone to do. Dared to speak my mind. I dared speak of the Empire and the lies that have been spread by Ulfric, the leader of the Stormcloaks. Now my mother's stripped me of my heritage and incarcerated me here like a common criminal, and my brother has all but disowned me. Be wary what you say around here, friend. You'll find not all take kindly to insurrection.
Okay, what sort of lies has Ulfric been spreading?
Ulfric only cares about one thing. Ulfric. He's ordained himself the future High King of Skyrim, and steps on anyone that gets in his way. He's begun a rebellion against those that wish to eradicate the worship of Talos, and uses it as his rallying cry. His cause may be true, but the man is a lie. All he holds in his heart is lust for the throne.
Well, alright. Violet, hello. Yeah, it's getting a little late. I started off pretty late today, and I'm ashamed of this. But we'll get through it. Alright.
Alright then.
Okay, Sayrlund. I know you're the most depressed man in Riften, but hang tight, buddy. I seem to have come at a bad time. Perhaps, let's give that like 6 hours. Whoa. Well, I don't know where they're headed. Or you? Is everything chill? I'm gonna go see what that is. Where do you think that guard with her drawn sword went? Well,
like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins and
perhaps it was nothing. I got a little scared that they could detect, like, oh, I don't know, a vampire attack had happened somewhere in town. I remember those being just a complete menace and killing off random NPCs constantly.
Did you have some sort of official business here?
I take it you protect the Jarl.
Indeed. There have been multiple
This guy looks like a goofball.
We're not certain if it's the Dark Brotherhood or simply Imperial sympathizers. We've also had run-ins with spies attempting to probe our security for weaknesses. I work with the city guard to make certain they fail.
Damn.
At the end of the day, I'm the last line of defense for the Jarl. I will not allow her to fall.
Alright. Tell me your thoughts on the war, huh?
Ulfric's a bloody hero. I don't think there's a worthy Nord alive who dare argue the point. He's taking the Empire to task and making them answer for their crimes. I don't think I'll be content until Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim with the ashes of the Concordat at his feet.
Well, tell me about the Thieves Guild.
Liars and bastards, every one of them. I'd have their heads on a pike if it wasn't for the war effort. All I need is a dozen men, and we could march into the Ratway and burn them out like rodents. Stormcloaks won't have it, though. Too busy keeping the Imperial forces at bay.
Alright, what's the Ratway? Where can I find it?
The Thieves Guild uses the old sewer system beneath Riften as their hideout. I'd go down there myself, but that would leave Jarl Layla unprotected.
Alright.
I'm keeping my eye on you.
No worries. What would you do for Yoriala? Oh man, I forgot she kind of hits the... hits the pose.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you.
Layla Lawgiver, tell me more.
What can I do for you?
What's your stance on the war?
Well, I feel Ulfric's cause is just. My concern is for the people of the Rift. How can they continue to lead their already meager lives with dark clouds looming overhead? My heart goes out to them. If only our coffers were deeper, I could protect them as they were my own family.
Got it. What of Ulfric himself?
With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the Empire's forces and invalidate our involvement with the White Gold Concordat. Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I fear that the land will be stained with blood for years to come.
Right. What's White Gold Concordat? What's that?
Surely you're aware of the Great War between the Imperials and the Elves who called themselves the Aldmeri Dominion?
No, I've never heard
When
of
the
this.
smoke cleared, the White Gold Concordat was signed. It was supposedly a treaty aimed at establishing peace within the Empire.
Got it.
One of the terms of a treaty was the outlawing of worship to
Oh shit, I think this has
To the
come up
Stormcloaks,
actually.
This was viewed as the moment when the Empire became unworthy of the allegiance of any true Nord.
I see. Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
We're all eager to see them brought to justice. Maven Blackbriar has assured me that they're being dealt with appropriately. As one of our city's most influential citizens, she's taken it upon herself to oversee their incarceration.
Wow,
Sadly,
that's
they're
nice of her.
proving elusive, but I have confidence that Maven won't give up until this city has been rid of them all.
Yeah, she must be right on top of that, absolutely.
Good journey to you.
Anuriel.
To Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel. As Riften's steward, I'm afraid I can provide only limited assistance, but speak your mind.
What do you do around here?
As steward, I serve as an intermediary between the Jarl and her subjects. I also handle the less important and day-to-day policies that affect daily life in Riften.
Of course.
Lately, I've had my hands full suppressing these ridiculous accusations of corruption in the keep.
Oh no, can't be having that. What are the rumors of corruption you mentioned, huh?
There are those that believe the Jarl does nothing for this city, that it's corrupt and run by the Blackbriar family.
What?
I can assure you that this is entirely false. We are fully in control of everything.
Of course. Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
I'd hardly call them a guild. More like unorganized rabble. In fact, I wouldn't say they were a threat at all. No, our resources should be spent on preparations for invasion.
Damn, alright.
You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
Of course.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
Harold.
If this isn't about official city business, you're wasting my time.
Only a dagger for the son of the Jarl.
If you must know, I was practicing in the yard when the guard I was sparring with fainted when I specifically told him to duck. My blade bit right into the stonework next to the keep and needed serious repairs. Thankfully, our smith Balamond works wonders. In fact, if you'd fetch my blade from him, I'd be most appreciative.
Oh, I may have time for that, Harold.
Thank you.
No task is beneath me. You seem to dislike visitors in Riften. What's up with that?
Every day, the threat of exile from Riften draws closer for myself and my family. Who knows how many spies the Empire has sent into our midst already? We're at war. This isn't the time for hospitality.
Violet, we're going Empire because I have a brain in my head.
If Saerlund had his way, we'd be flying Imperial colors by now.
The only reason my character hasn't joined the Stormcloaks because they've asked the most and first is because I'm at the wheel here, technically. You and your brother don't see eye to eye.
Can you believe that fool had the audacity to speak of his love for the Empire in the plaza? He expects us to drop our defenses and greet them with open arms, to dialogue with them rather than defend our homeland by spilling their blood. He's a traitor, plain and simple. Had I been sitting on the throne, he'd be hanging from the gallows for his sympathies toward the Empire.
Wow. It's a very measured response. Well.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Huh? Oh. He's...
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
I'm an orc. Technically, this does not stop me from going to join either side. But, you know.
Riften's under my protection. You watch yourself now.
Yeah. What's free in here? Read from Sibby Blackbriar. A quick note regarding my son, Sibby. He's to be treated as I'd expect you to treat any one of the Blackbriar family, and all of his requests are to be honored without question. However, if he wishes to be released, you are not to do so unless I expressly authorize it. Sibby needs to learn his place, and the only way that will happen is if he's kept under lock and key. Maven. I see. Who's giving the orders around here?
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real...
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim,
I don't.
tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
You're like me, huh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
What? We're both... we both have... Huh?
Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with her weapon drawn.
This game is so busted.
As Jarl Layla's housecarl, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from her at all times.
Fort Wizard.
We have an appointment? No. It was a delivery? I can't remember.
Relatable.
Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments.
What has you so preoccupied?
Someone actually interested in what I'm doing. Amazing. Well, allow me to explain. My experimentation involves a magical construct and a reagent that will allow the construct to maintain a field of permanent harmonic energy.
Whoa. Okay. I would use the blue thing. Wait. What? Hold on. Wait. Windows Shift S. Let me screenshot this. Ah, fuck. I gotta do that later. I would use... Anyone else in chat would use the blue thing? Alright, perfect.
The blue thing? But even the simplest harmonic
Yes!
field is composed
Yes!
entirely...
How long has this been?
Wait just a moment. The blue thing. Yes, yes, yes. I can see your point. Draw out the necessary...
Are you
energy
kidding?
using a
Oh my
drawing
god.
But wait. What about soul reversal?
Ah.
You must be aware of the consequences when using the apparatus.
Oh my god.
Magic field.
I don't know. 7?
7. Astonishing. I hadn't considered that. I mean, it would take months, years to work out the differentials. But what a revolutionary concept. Wait. I can see a minor problem in your theory. Without a soul siphon, how would you prevent permanent magicka burn?
9.
Of course! 9 is the most basic of magical principles. Oh, how stupid of me. That completely takes care of all your basic
I thank God.
magic burn, dimensional collapse, and thermic drift. You've done it! Now, if I can only remember what we were originally talking about.
Oh, what a card. You appear to need help getting organized.
Yes,
I may have missed it if Oleski didn't walk in with that comment right there.
No. Maybe a familiar... No, too messy. Well, at any rate, organization is not my strong suit. Not at all. I need as much help as I can get. In fact, if you could retrieve a few things for me, I could start on my next...
I see what you're throwing down, Oleski. I do. What you
You
need?
can imagine I tend to forget things often. Leave things around. I really must learn to put these things away. What I need is my Dwemer stirring spoon, my orichalcum ingot, and my grand soul gem. In fact, I could use them immediately. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you. No, that isn't right. I'd be happy to reward you.
Oh, wait, hold on. Point the way and I'll get them.
Excellent. I can't wait. Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right. You need to know where they are. That would help.
Why is Willandria here the funniest character in Skyrim? Where exactly am I going?
Let's see. Last time I used the Dwemer spoon was at my dear friend Bodhi's house in Iverstead.
What?
Fellstar Farm, I believe it's
Jesus Christ,
The
Iverstead.
orichalcum ingot should still be at Winterhold at the Frozen Hearth Inn.
What?
I don't know why I didn't just take it with me.
Yeah.
And last is the soul gem. I left that one in Windhelm at the White Phial Alchemy Shop.
What on...
It was a good trade, too. Oh well.
Alright, where can I learn more about magic? What a fetch quest. I didn't expect that to be that crazy. I'm just gonna fast travel to all these spots and nab them instantly, but, wow.
Winterhold. You want the college there. They teach quite a bit.
That's like the most elaborate random fetch quest I've gotten in the whole game.
Ward first, then summon.
The blue thing, of course. I didn't know how many reads of the blue thing we were going to get there. That was awesome.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Oh my god. Your name carries weight in Riften, with the first dialogue option, snitch, right now.
Of course. Nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear, and the guards in my pocket.
Oh.
Anyone makes trouble for me, and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry, and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation.
She's just allowed to walk around and say that.
I believe we're done.
Okay, wow. Alright. Call me.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Grelka. I don't believe we're familiar.
Gems, potions.
Protect yourself
New
right.
around Riften?
You gonna
Take
buy
my
something?
advice.
Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on.
I forgot she's like this. You treat all your customers like this?
Look, I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk, and I'm barely scraping by. I'm not out to win friends, and I could care less if you're happy about your purchase or not. I just need the coin. The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better.
Okay. Why would you want to leave Skyrim? It's beautiful here.
Are you serious? The war is tearing the land apart. The dragons have returned seeking who knows what. Skyrim is going nowhere, fast.
Aw, come on.
If I were
I
you,
believe
I'd
in
pack up and
Skyrim.
Get out of here before you end up in one of those burial cairns.
When I'm Thane of Riften, I'm gonna pick up Maven Blackbriar by her feet and spin her around like it's Mario 64 and throw her into the sky. What's the rat way?
There are ruined sewer tunnels beneath the city. The only way I know how to get in there is through a door off of the canal.
Okay.
If I were you, I'd keep my feet dry and stay up here.
Oh, if you say so.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Love a cranky woman. Singular. The city is flush with them. It's beautiful. Riftweld Manor. Oh, that's where I live later. I wonder what the quests are I gotta do. Promises to keep. Oh, you know what? That's probably the quest you do to actually, like, move forward. There's usually a quest you do with, like, a name you do first, and then you get the chance to go, hey, that was pretty handy, so-and-so. You know, I got room in my court for a Thane. Cornered rat, right. Become a full member of the Thieves Guild. Alright, okay. We'll get there. Turn to Shaj, deliver mead, fire salts, perennial scheme, 20 jazzbait, Draven's bow. Holy cow. I thought we were getting pretty far as knocking down quest objectives, but wow. Brynjolf, hold that thought.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
I'm here to pick up Harold's sword.
Lazy good for nothing, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Sent you down here when I'm a stone's throw from the keep. Here's the sword. Tell Harald to stop slaying walls, and perhaps his blade will stay in better condition.
Haha. I will say that specifically and credit it to you.
Nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Maurice Aravel.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected.
How do you keep this food so fresh?
I picked up a trick from a butcher in Elenir, a small town over the border in Hammerfell. He showed me a way to grind up ice wraith teeth and use it as a preservative. Keeps everything cold and fresh, but only for a limited time.
Skyrim, I wonder where you naturally
Replenish my supply.
source ice
So if
wraith
you ever
teeth
come across
when you don't live in
fire,
Skyrim. That's gotta be
I'd
tricky.
more than happy to take them off your hands.
Okay, I'll find some.
Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out.
Any idea where I can find some ice wraiths?
Well, I'd be careful if I were you. I hear the Nords hunt them for some kind of initiation rite. Not all of them end up victorious. The last traveler that traded me some said he found them at a place called Ancient's Ascent.
That sounds familiar.
Careful though. Rumor has it a dragon makes its home there.
Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
They live below the streets in the ratway like dirty animals.
Right.
And trust me, they're no better than the vermin that slink out of there for scraps.
Yeah.
It's difficult for decent people to earn a living. Of course, not many decent people live here in the first place.
No. They know the secret is that we're all robbing each other already. What's the Ratway?
It's Riften's name for the sewers beneath our feet. Absolutely disgusting. If you fancy keeping your purse filled with gold and your head on your shoulders, I'd stay out of those awful tunnels.
Oh, alright.
Be careful looking for those teeth. Those little bastards are dangerous.
Hang in there, Snilf. It gets better. Alright, deliver Harold's sword, right. Good gravy. Riften might be the most, like, city per city in this whole game. So it's got a lot of character.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation.
Here's the sword from Balamund.
Took your sweet time getting it to me.
Okay, buddy.
Here you go, for your trouble.
I do like solitude. That's true.
Now if you'll excuse me.
But I think just the density of stuff going on here in Riften. It's not even the prettiest city. I'd say it's actually pretty, like... It's kind of gross, in a way. Just this, like, kind of dried out gray color everywhere. It's just, like, nasty and full of crime. Everything's just corrupt and evil. Everyone's trying to rip you off or rob, or just rob you blind. Alright, speak to Sibby Blackbriar. We'll get there. Retrieve Draven's bow, return to Esbern. Right, okay, Ratways, we gotta get in there. Show meads to Indarin. I don't know what you take me for. Let's see, what do I have to get in? Deliver meads to Wilhelm. Okay, well, good thing I was already headed to Iverstead.
Now that's some fine armor. Good old-fashioned steel.
Where? Oh, on my chest, right. They even have, like, the only chapel in Skyrim that can actually, like, conduct the rites of a marriage, which is weird. I don't know why it's the only city allowed to do that, but seemingly. Okay, I'm feeling pretty tuckered out. Apologies for getting such a slow start to the day. But I think we're gonna call it there. 5 hours is plenty. But, you know, for a Skyrim stream, we can go pretty long. I hit 7 hours on this game pretty effortlessly. Took care of business in Winterhold for the most part. We became Thane, if nothing else. Got Azura's Star. Volendrong, that was fun. But yeah, I gotta hit the road. That is, close my stream.